What's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
I'm Ken.
Today we got a big one. Now, it's going to be a little bit more informal than we normally are here during the like official or like public streams here.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is just the two of us. We're both feeling kind of chill today. And it's a big boy game. Like, this is a big one. We played, so what is it we're doing today? It's the Colonists, designed by Tim Pools, published by Lookout Spiel. And back in 2016. So a little bit of background on why we're streaming this today. I'd been hankering to play it. And all the discussion leading up to HeavyCon was, hey, what games are you looking forward to playing? And I was like, hey, I really would like to get a full before era play of the Colonists in. It took us like 16 hours to play. A lot of interruptions and a break and sleep in between. It is a really long game.
If you count the sleep part, it took more like 22 hours.
Yeah, it was long. But I think the actual playtime was about 6.5, 7.5.
About 8.
About 8 hours of actual playtime.
Yeah.
4-player, don't do that. Unless you're at a convention and that's the...
We had time for it.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Enjoyed it. Yeah. And we were talking, we were like, okay, we need to stream this because during that, everybody and their mother at HeavyCon kept coming up and being like, oh man, I played this when it first came out. I loved it. Haven't played it since. Or there was a lot of, oh, I have that. It's on the shelf of opportunity. I haven't played it. I was like, all right, we need to bust this out. Yeah. But we need to bust this out 2-player.
Yeah, I mean, 4 was really fun.
It really was an enjoyment.
We couldn't reasonably do it in one piece unless we did it like a whole Saturday, though.
Yeah, it's a full day stream.
And even 3 would be super long.
Right.
Yeah.
On that note, I am willing to make a deal with y'all watching, both live as well as after the fact. I have what I've come to find out, pretty rare expansion for this bad boy.
Yep.
If that gets to 875, we'll stream this 3-player.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm in. Sure.
Let's do it.
With the expansion.
With the expansion. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll learn the expansion, we'll stream it. 3-player, just to be able to mix it up and all that.
The big thing I thought coming out of the first game is like, this game just needs a little bit more in terms of bells and whistles.
So, what is the Colonists? The Colonists, imagine if Uwe Rosenberg had no rails.
Yep.
And wanted to just crank it up to 11, right? Just do it. This is inspired by Uwe Rosenberg, designed by Tim Pools, who is a huge Uwe fan. And coincidentally, I mean, there happens to be a little Kickstarter going on for another Uwe game.
Yep.
Y'all may or may not have seen.
Yeah, folks have heard of that one.
Yeah. So we thought, you know what? Let's stream it. Now, while we were playing this at HeavyCon, I went on BGG and I saw a thread about an insert.
Yeah, as much as we enjoyed the 60 bags that were in the box.
You should see the amount of bags.
I mean, I'm not kidding about there being 60. I think it was a good solid 60 bags.
Yeah. Which is perfectly cromulent.
It's a way you can do it, for sure.
But I saw a guy on BGG saying, hey, I make an insert over on Etsy for this. So I reached out to Danny, Magnificent Meeple over on Etsy, and I was like, hey, we're thinking about streaming this. Would you be interested in sending me an insert, and I'll highlight it on the stream? Mm-hmm. Also, this way I have the insert.
Yeah. I mean, I just having this insert probably cuts set up and play and tear down by like
an hour.
Yeah, 45 minutes is what I was gonna say, but I could buy an hour. Yeah.
So we're gonna start with that, and then we're gonna roll into the game. So yeah, here we go. The Colonists, 2-player. So this is it set up with the insert over on Magnificent Meeple. Again, the link is down below. Again, it's not sponsored, but it's one of those, I asked for it, so think of it as kind of a review. We haven't played with this yet, so this is going to be our honest review of it, but initial thoughts, kick-ass. So that's kind of where we're at. So we're going to take a tour of the insert.
Yeah. You said it came assembled, too.
Yeah, right? That's a big deal. It comes assembled. Yeah. Danny takes care of assembly and then sends it in a box, all wrapped up, bubble wrap, the whole 9 yards. All right. So starting off, we got the Era tiles, all done up by Era. We got the markets there, so you can see, whatever. All the storage set up. And by the way, these are actually, I will take one of the stacks out. Take the rest out for me.
Yep.
You'll notice that it says what it is, storage sheds.
Yep.
In there.
That's very nice.
So then those go in. Okay. A place for the round mark. I was wondering where that was going to go. It goes right there.
Yeah.
And now moving over, we have all the building tiles. separated eras 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4. We already have our farms out on our boards.
I mean, the labels are great because you can see, like, this is a starter tile, this is an era 1, this is a starter tile, this is an era 3. I mean, it's really nicely set up.
The market cards, now, you can put all of the market cards in there and then, for storage, that's how I do it. Yeah. But I thought for the game, we would actually break those out, all the era 1, era 2, era 3, era 4 ones over there. Then over on the left-hand side of the board, we have all the goods. So the goods, and they're all etched, so you can read them easily, plus see them. All that, like so. And then the era 1 improvements are there. So here's the nice thing. It's supposed to be stored horizontal, to be fair. I store my games vertical. And Danny sent me a little, like, how to do it. And I did it. And he said, I actually turned it upside down and shook it. He says, okay. I do not recommend it, but it did do fine. It worked. Okay. So vertical storage should work on it. And yeah. So I'm excited to actually try it today. So this magnificent meeple, check it out down below. There you go. Darth Randall says, I have the same insert. And it's fantastic. Danny's great. He's Canadian. So, hey, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to, because I wanted to kind of keep everything pure so you can see all the player pieces are here, right? The different envoys have homes, the whole 9 yards. I thought we would do most of setup once we actually go through all that. So that's what we're about to do here. So we have, by the way, probably they were somewhat random, I will say. So we got the Altruist colony, we have the Lord colony, we have the Scholar colony, and we have the Storekeeper colony. Those are the 4.
Yep.
And then we will randomize whichever one comes out later when we do that. Yeah. All right. So here we go. Starting player even has a home for that. Like, whoop. So whoever it's facing more towards. Okay. Here we go. Me. All right.
Right on.
So I am the start player, which means advantage tiebreaker. You.
Is me.
Because we finished.
In a tie last time.
We did.
Well, and I think this actually is a game where it would be even less fair to break a tie. With that tiebreaker. Because going second in a 2-player game, not that big of a deal. Although, I will say, control over tile placement probably matters
more, right?
We'll
okay.
See. All right.
So go ahead and grab those. And
shuffled, right?
They're random how they're in there, so knock yourself out. Okay. So the first market in the center of the board, okay, done.
Yep.
Take the starting places. And return the day labor. The day labor might be in there. If so, we'll just set it aside. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure it's not, because I think we have it in a separate... It was in a separate...
well, I now have the inserts.
So we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Shuffle them. Okay, beginning with the start player. Take 1. And the rule is it's got to touch 2 sides. Yep. So here we go. We'll just throw that out there. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to try and keep it to where it fits in this area and to where I don't have to manipulate anything. Okay, hey, look at that. We get the head official.
All right.
That is how you change turn order in this game. So there we go. Okay, good.
Do you always get a clay with it?
At the beginning, yeah.
And then it switches to something else afterwards.
Yeah, it varies as like it goes to like you can swap tiles, I believe.
Yeah, I didn't remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, storage shed. We're gonna want this to be close. I don't know where any of the other stuff is. Sure, we'll put it here.
All right. So storage, most important thing in this game. This is a game about storage, believe it or not.
It really is.
So here we go. All right, we have our first Riverbank Grove. Now, I've not taught this game to the people watching, so we're going to do that after we start this. The rules for placement are the orientation doesn't matter. Orientation is going to fit the camera though. So this it must touch 2 sides. So what I cannot do is like something like that. When we're all done, the second market is going to get placed. You know what? You need wood by the builder. We'll go ahead and start out kind of nice.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
There's no reason not to with that particular one. Okay, build a farm. It's another thing that everybody needs to do. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those where I don't see really any advantage to like
being nasty right now
because we both need it.
Facts.
So
We're not asymmetric enough yet for these placements to really matter that much.
Diplomat.
Yep.
Now, what I would like to have done is like put it out here or something, but I cannot.
Put it right there.
I'm thinking that's exactly where that.
I think a little farther away for that one does make sense.
Yes.
That one's one you want to make people work for a little bit. Library. So this one is an interesting building with the scholar colony in.
Facts.
I don't think it matters that much.
I'm thinking by the head official, but that's me.
Yeah, I'm going to put it right there.
Okay, that works. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we have a joiner. So you turn wood into planks. So the upgraded of wood. Do we keep it super simple? I mean, I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I think that kind of hang yourself out there a little bit if you do that.
Yeah, right.
Forester's house, which we like. I
mean, produce wood. Seems like a good thing.
Could give yourself yet another option coming out of the Riverbank Grove. There's going to be another wood eventually somewhere, though, right?
There is one right here. Oh, there's a second.
Yeah, there's one in there somewhere. So
Yes.
I'm going to actually... I'll take a dread this way, and we can throw the other grove next to it when it happens. So
now we have the hunting lodge, which, if you want food,
we're not that excited about it right now, but we're going to need it eventually.
We are, in fact, going to need it eventually. Let's go. We don't have to be completely perfect and nice about it, so we'll throw it out there.
All right, so here's our other grove. So we'll just take this one down here.
All right, makes sense. Okay, librarian. Yeah. This is the card that I thought the library was. This is how you draw improvements.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Yeah. Putting it nearby it's a benefit to both of us, basically.
I think so.
And this is going to be the one that lets you play them.
I believe so,
Has to be, right?
Right. Yeah.
All right, so then we want it to be... That's actually a pretty good order.
Yeah, so I'll draw them and then play them.
I'll give us the opportunity to do this little route. Which is probably pretty handy in a lot of ways.
And now, the starting player will place the second market. Now, the rules for the second market is there must share at least one edge with an existing place. These are all places. Mm-hmm. And the shortest path between two markets must go through at least two other places. Yep. So, spreading it out, I mean... Like,
yep, that's legal.
I mean, I'm the other option
somewhere over there
is like that. So I mean, these are the only viable. It's either up here in this corner.
I mean, you could do
here.
Like that if you wanted to, but
there is that.
Depends on how much room you want to leave around the other one.
I like that idea, and how about we do this?
Yeah. And
we leave some room for some growth around that market.
Yep.
So there is our starter board, okay? All right. Now I'm going to do a very brief moment while I get a drink. Hey! Jeremy, what's up? I see you. I appreciate that. Crazy 2 Poker is my my best friend Jody, his brother, who I was real good friends with.
Yeah.
Also,
nice. Is it your actual birthday today?
No, June 8th. It was last week.
Okay. All right.
Turned 50. Good Lord. Yeah. Right. Anyway. Good seeing you, Jeremy. What's up? Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay.
Better to get there than not get there, right?
Facts. All right. So what is it we do? The game takes place over 120 turns, 120 actions per player. Yep. But that's broken up into 4 eras.
Yep.
Within each era, there are 10 seasons, 2 summer, or 5 summer, 5 winter.
Yep.
There is no difference between summer and winter. What it is, during each half year, each player is going to take 3 actions, or 3 turns, if you will.
Yeah.
All right? For a total of 120 actions. Now, over here, the round marker, that bad boy is going to go right there. I am orange. Ken is blue. Here you go. You can go ahead and take your 1. You can take them all, but honestly, we only get 1 each right now, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's actually nice to just have them off to the side. It's great.
Again, benefits of the insert.
Yeah.
All right, so how do you actually play this game? On your turn, you are going to, at the beginning of the game, you are going to place your steward or your worker on one of the available markets. And then you are going to take 3 subsequent turns, identical turns. Those turns are going to consist of you must move your steward to a new place or a new tile.
Yep.
You must carry out the action on the tile. There is no I don't want to. There is no I would prefer not. No, you must.
Right.
There is a slight sort of exception without it being an exception. And what that is any place where you go that gives you resources, you could choose to basically you take them and throw them away, i.e. you don't take them.
That's right.
That is
That's always legal.
Yes, but effectively you're taking them and throwing them away.
But if you
so you're
go
still doing
here,
it.
you have to be able to do this action at least one time.
Yeah, in fact, you must do it. Not just be able to, you must do it.
Yeah.
So you're going to take 3 actions, okay?
Yeah.
The initial placement does not count as an action. And then the other rule is you can never end your 3rd action on the same place where you started.
Unless it's a market.
Unless it's a market. So let's say it's a subsequent round. I'm there.
Sure.
What I can do, I am allowed to go, 1, do the joiner action. 2, go back to where I was.
And then go
and then
somewhere else.
maybe I end up
Yep.
3. But I have to have done that all 3. But what I cannot do is 1, 2, 3,
Right.
ending up back there. But you can go back to it as long as
Sure.
you don't end on that place.
Yep.
All right. Now,
Makes sense.
with that said, we have market cards. Now, there are market cards. There are 5 or 6 or 7, I think, of them. So here we go. Randomized here. So when you go to the market, you have 3 options. You can either sell some goods for money. Money is points. Points is money in this
Yeah.
game. You can or get 2 food.
Yeah.
Or you can do the librarian action. So you must do one of those things. Again, you could take 2 food and throw them away.
Right.
However you want to do that. At the beginning of an era, we are going to run through the era 1 and do the things that are on the setup. And then we're going to go ahead and talk about how the actual game plays other than that stuff that we just talked about. So let's go ahead and start with the era 1 card. So you can start in era 2, era 3, era 4. There is a starting in a later era card, but we don't need that for our game, so we're just going to toss that aside. But it says, add the second market. Guess what? We just did that.
Right
okay,
on.
great. Shuffle the current market cards and place them ready to use. Done. Shuffle the current improvements and place them ready to use. Okay, done. And finally, shuffle the current places and place them ready to use. Now, those right there, we can just pull those out and we'll make a stack. Sure. Perfect. Done. Maximum diplomacy level is 1.
Yep.
And finally, there's a fee. A fee is a tool or a food and a building resource. So, on my turn, I'm going to place that. I'm going to move 3 times, do things.
Yep.
Then, after that, let's say I end up right here on the Riverbank Grove. Then Ken, on his turn, is going to place, and then he's going to do 3 things, whatever. If at any point your steward goes to the same place as another player's steward, then you must pay a fee to that player. That fee is, again, a tool or a food and a building resource. This is a resource conversion game. So building resources are wood, clay, planks, bricks, or coal, iron, robes. All those things are viable, not robes, sorry. All those are building resources. You can pay that to the other player.
Right.
Now, let's talk about storage for a second. And for a second, I mean 2 minutes.
Yep.
Here's your player board, your tableau area. Everybody starts with 2 farms. The farms come with, farms are green buildings that have green workers.
Yep.
There are yellow buildings with yellow workers and red buildings with yellow or with red workers.
I believe they
on
are
them.
farmers, citizens, and merchants, respectively.
Facts. Thank you. At the beginning of the game, you have the lighter areas available for building. The adjacency doesn't matter. You can freely rearrange your buildings to keep it organized however you want. Later on in the game, these areas might be available for building as well. Tools are a resource in which you are going to need to do various things. But storage. Storage is the key to this game. I am not going to go into all the details of storage. Just know this. There are buildings that will produce goods, and they have what's called a buffer on them. That is a storage that prevents more production of them, but you can store them on those buildings. Then there is storage. Storage is this area right here. There are going to be storage sheds and such that can be built here. And each of these crates is storage for one resource, whatever type of resource that might be. And finally, down here, there is a warehouse. The warehouse has one storage currently. There may be some more that gets added throughout the game over here. This warehouse area is very different than this storage, which is different from the buffers, which are the production buildings.
Yep.
Here's the important thing to know. You may freely discard resources if you ever want and put them back into the supply. But to spend resources, it must come from this area right here, which is basic storage. All this storage. You can never spend it from buffers. You may never spend it from warehouses.
Right.
But what you can do is take it from the warehouse, put it into the basic storage at any time on your turn.
As long as there's room.
As long as there's room, and then spend it.
Yeah.
This is storage the game.
And you can even swap, right? If you know there's a thing here you don't need,
right,
you could swap it and then spend it.
Yes.
And then
that's
you can,
totally
at a
fine.
later turn, move it back.
Yes.
But
you may freely do so.
But if
there has to be room to juggle
more stuff than you have room for,
sorry,
too bad.
you can't spend it.
That's right.
You can never spend from buffers. You may never spend from warehouse. The exception is, again, it's a Uwe Rosenberg inferred or an homage to him. So there is a feed and heat aspect. So food and sustenance phase, you may pay from anywhere. Otherwise, it must be paid from storage.
But so, like, a good example. So this diplomacy stuff, which is going to get us into these colonies.
Yes.
Crucial part of the game.
Yeah.
Right now, we can't do it.
Right.
Because it takes 5 somethings.
And you currently have
3
space somethings.
So, like, task 1.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's kind of it in a nutshell. Yep. So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to take 3 actions. Then he's going to take 3 actions. Then I'm going to take 3 actions. Then he's going to take 3 actions. At some point, somebody might take the head official and change turn order. That only comes into play at the end of a year. At the end of a year, we're going to do some upkeep. There's going to be 3 buildings that get added by the first player.
Yeah.
And then 3 actions each, da-da-da-da. And then we go into a new era.
Yeah,
so on and so forth.
I think these might happen at the start of the year.
I think you're right, but nonetheless, we'll figure that out in a minute. We do that 4 times over 4 eras, and then we count up scoring. Scoring is money. Money is points.
Right. And
anytime
I was wondering if you ever spent money in this game. Doesn't seem
you
ever really just.
You,
it's really
you never
just
spend.
It's straight up victory points.
You have infinite storage of tools and of coins.
Yep.
You have a hand size.
7. Pretty sure it's 7.
Okay. You can never discard cards.
Right.
Once you've drawn cards, you keep them or you build them.
Which means you just straight up can't draw if you're
Correct.
have a full hand. So don't do that, I think, is a good lesson.
It's mechanically, it's a very simple game. But
Decisions are not simple.
But the decision...
And it is a game that does have a stamina element.
Because 4 eras. All right, so start of the year. Turn over the topmost market card. Done. Turn over 3 places from the top of the draw pile. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. And place them face up next to the pile. At the end of the year, the starting player will add them to the game board. There you go. All right. So, let's go ahead.
Okay, so you turn them up at the start and you add them at the end.
Correct.
Got it.
All
That
right.
makes sense.
So, I'm just going to go ahead and... There we go. We got another grove.
Sure.
We have a clay delve.
Yep.
And we have the pub.
Yep.
Who doesn't love a pub? So there we go. Those 3 will get added somewhere, some way by the start player at the end of the first year.
Right on.
All right. So here we go.
Get in there.
That is you.
Yep.
All right. So when you start your turn, you start with 3 goods. It's either clay or wood, any mix that you wish. So looking at this, I have room for 2.
3.
Well, okay.
You're making that noise before your first action out of 120?
If the shoe fits. All right. Storage is important. This is storage the game, right? So I'm going to start with no clay. Yeah, I'm starting with no clay. I'm starting with 3 wood.
I feel like that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what you're trying to build, but...
Storage.
Yeah.
So I'm starting with 3 wood. 1,
Bloop,
2.
bloop.
There.
Right
All right. You make that decision at the beginning of your first turn.
Yep.
Okay. I'm starting on this market. I could start at that market. Doesn't seem to make sense because we don't need food for a while.
Yep.
So, step number 1, because I only have 3 storage, is I'm going to go onto the storage shed builder.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and move my guy right there so everybody at home can see that I can build up to 3 of those. Unfortunately, I only have 3 wood, so therefore I will only do this once. So I am spending 1 tool and 2 wood.
Yep.
Back to the supply, and I'm going to get a storage shed. A storage shed has 2 storage on it, gloriously. Awesome. So then that can go, and again, doesn't matter where it goes, but you know what? We'll go top to bottom. Hey, I have room. That is the end of action number 1, because I can't do that again. Action number 2 is going to be, go get 2 more wood.
Yep.
And action number 3, you
Another
guessed
storage
it.
shed.
Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Is it efficient? No, but
I would argue there might not be another more efficient way to do it, actually. I think
currently at the beginning of the game, I think that might be the case.
I'm not sure you could do that more efficiently. So
there we go. And now, I've more than doubled my storage capacity.
Now, I do have an important thing to point out to you.
Yes.
You need to staff those.
I, in fact, do. If you take a look, here, it shows a little green dude. Also, it shows activating buildings. Employing colonists at any time. I do not have to staff them while they are empty. But before I can put anything in them, I do have to staff them. Also, there is a feed and heat aspect. Now, green never have to be fed.
Yep.
Once we get into yellow and
Their
red...
costs are 0 and 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you can see right here. But it does become... So, but you know what? I will go ahead and... You know what? I'm not going to right now because they don't need to.
Right.
But I will here in a moment. So I have gone 1, 2, 3, end of my 3.
Okay.
It is your honor. So.
All right. So I'm going to start over here.
Oh.
And I'm going to take my first action to teleport to another market.
Okay. And I guess I didn't actually mention that.
Yeah.
When you as a movement, you may always freely teleport to any market. And when you do so,
you can take any one of the 3.
You must do one of the 3.
You can see it from where I'm sitting, but you might not be able to see it from there. But it does say or between the 3 actions.
It does. Yeah. You can see it. Yeah.
All right. So I will have, by the way, taken 3 wood.
Okay.
Which
Cool.
is a sensible thing to do, I think. So,
all right. And now, what are you doing for the action?
I'm going to draw. What is it called?
Improvement. Yes. And again, you must keep it in your hand. Well, here you draw 1. Here you draw 2. And with the scholar colony, when we get to them, you're going to be able to possibly draw 2, keep 1. But as it is.
Then I will go here.
Okay.
So that's going to score me 1 point.
Yep. So he gets a coin and draws 2 more cards.
Yep.
I got you. 1, 2.
And so I would love to build storage too. And the reason I'm not is that I am...
Right here. That's why.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to pay that.
I don't want to pay the fee. Exactly.
I don't blame him.
So, okay, these are pretty good, actually.
Okay, cool.
That first one I wasn't in love with, but these are pretty solid. All right, so...
Yeah, so far... Oh, Danny's here. Hey, Danny. So far, loving the insert. Gotta be honest. Yes.
I am not in a position where I can easily play them right now, though.
Okay.
And I need to do a something. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to build, with a single tool and a single wood, a farm.
Okay.
So that lets me place one of these out. And farms always attract a farmer with them. So I get an extra farmer. So I have way more farmers than I know what to do with right now. But my experience from playing this game only once is that you're certainly going to need...
more farmers.
Yeah, I mean, I ended up feeling like I needed maybe like 8 or 9 total citizen buildings.
Yeah.
So...
you have given this a lot of thought.
Three is definitely not too many.
Yes, facts. Also, one thing that we are doing, and this is just a ease up play as well as for streaming, when they're laying down, they have no upkeep costs. Now, keep in mind, green will never have upkeep costs
at all.
But when they're active on a building, and they're working, so to speak, they will be standing up.
Well, the other important thing about that is for endgame, any building that has one of those little colored squiggles at the bottom only will score its points.
Yes.
If there is a appropriately colored staff person standing on it. So that's another reason to have them standing up.
We now go into winter
time.
And now it is my turn. All right. Now that we have plenty, relatively speaking, plenty of storage. 1, 2, 3. That seems okay. Yeah. All right. So here's our turn. Our turn is going to be 1 onto the market.
Yep.
The market, again, I'm going to go
Probably
ahead and draw. Tempting, but no.
Food is super important in the late game, but in the early game, it's more of a pain in the butt than
it really
else.
is. It's a nuisance, if anything.
Yeah.
So, to be able to play this card, it has whatever is shown for a prerequisite at the top, and then it might have a ongoing or a once, the universal heuristics icon right there, and then you get whatever, or it does whatever the thing is. To be able to play cards is over here at the developer.
Yep.
So that was action number 1. Action number 2. Well, I did have that plan 2. And then 3. No, stay on target. What we're going to do is we will go 2 to the Riverbank Grove, grab 2 wood, and then immediately spend it because I'm going to come over here along with the 1. So I have plenty of room. I have 3. So that's 1, 2, 3. Again, just saving a little bit of time.
Sure.
And 2 tools.
Yep.
And that will get me a Forester's Hut. And the Forester's Hut, looking right there. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
The Forester's Hut, gonna go ahead and put down here. Again, it has a little green dude. Now, homie is going to get activated. Yep. And what that is during production, it's going to produce 2 wood.
Which can live there.
It can live there. It just can't be spent from there.
Exactly.
So that was me. That was 1, 2, 3. That's done.
All right.
And Your Honor.
Yeah. So, Yep. So I think we're going to go here and draw yet another card. Okay.
Playing all 4, George.
Then we'll go here, and we'll spend a tool and 2 wood for a storage shed. And then we'll go here.
Grab 2 more wood.
And grab 2 more wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, at the end of a year, and I'm going to go ahead and zoom in on this so y'all can see this a little bit. So there is a little aid card here. So you'll see summer and winter half years. Okay, done. They're identical. End of a year. New starting player if applicable. Did anybody take that?
Nope.
The first player? No. All right, good. The starting player adds new places in years 1 to 4. Okay. You may redistribute your workers. And then there's a sustenance phase and then a production phase. Okay. So I need to place these 3. So looking at this, I think we can go ahead and, I'm thinking we do a little grove action over here.
Very reasonable.
And again, I feel like team player here, a little clay delve.
Yeah, I think clay close to that second market probably makes sense.
Sure.
There's nothing out on the board right now that really needs clay. Like, Hunting Lodge, sure, but we're not building that right now. Pub, sure. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work.
And
yeah, that makes sense.
The pub, there's
no way to get bricks
currently, unless from an improvement.
Exactly.
So okay, done.
That's right.
All right. So now you may redistribute your workers. Now, only when you build a building.
Yeah.
And, you may employ a worker at any time.
Right.
You may only take them off of an active job during this step.
Mm-hmm.
So during redistribute, you know what? This guy's not working. We'll go ahead and put him to work.
Yeah.
There. Sustenance. Pay for your dudes. We have none. Okay. Production. I have an active employed area. Also, every year you get three. You get 3 tools.
Yep.
And then I am going to get 2 wood. Now, this is the first time we've talked about buffers. So, I may keep those there.
Mm-hmm.
As long as there is any wood on here, it will not produce any more.
Right.
Okay? If ever this guy comes back off onto the farm, those have to go away. They have to go out into storage.
Right.
But as it is, I have 5 active spaces out here in which to be able to place this.
Yep.
I don't need to, so I'm just going to leave it right there.
Right on.
Okay? All right, so now we go into year 2. Look at that. We're cruising right along. Easy game. So, first player hasn't changed. It becomes my turn. All right, so I'm thinking I go 1, 2, 3, and then I circle back. The other option is I have no wood. I can't. Oh, I could go.
You do. You have 2 wood.
I do have 2 wood. That is a fact. So I'm thinking I go 1, 2, 3. I could go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. So I will go ahead and hit the Riverbank Grove. I'm going to hit the market, and then I'm going to come over here to the farm. Mm-hmm. Okay? So get 2 wood, draw a card.
Yep.
Check that. Back up. Draw a new market.
Oh, right.
So it's the end of the year. So hold on. Let's start that over. There we go. And
Joiner. Nobody's super excited about that.
But it does get you 2 wood or 2 clay now.
Sure. Nothing wrong with that.
So that's going to change my turn a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to go action 1.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to get me 2 wood.
Yep.
We're going to go ahead and leave it there because then I'm going to build 2 farms.
Okay. Only 2.
So it's an unlimited number. Let me think about this. I know I am going at least 2. Here, we'll do... Sorry, that was on the wrong screen. So I have that. Yes, just 2.
Okay.
So those come with farmers.
Yep, and you paid your tools as well.
I have not yet.
Okay.
So I got the 2 wood from here.
Yep.
Paying the 2 tools from there.
Yep.
Done. So that's action 1, action 2. Action number 3 is, hey, let's go ahead and get on the board.
Sensible.
Get a point, and draw 2 cards. 1, 2, and that's me done.
All right. So I'm going to go down here, build a single storage shed.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's so much better. Okay. So I'm going to go here.
Get 2 wood.
Get 2 wood.
Yes.
Then go here, build 2 storage sheds.
That seems more efficient.
Yeah.
And 2 storage sheds. I got you.
All right. And I think I will, right now, I will staff 1 of the 2.
Okay.
And then I will go back here and get... Ooh. Oh, so tempting. So tempting. And get 2 wood.
Okay. So what were your 3 actions then?
So I was here.
Yes.
Oh, so I can't end there, can I?
Exactly.
But I could end here.
That is legal. Correct. So you started here. You went 1, 2. Oh, you cannot end there.
Why not?
Because you 1, 2, right?
1, 2. Yeah, so I could end
On the market.
I can only end on the market. Yeah, which is not ideal, but I guess I'll live with it. Yeah, I can live with that.
And you got your 2 wood for that.
I do.
Okay, so you're done.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy to forget to do that.
For sure.
So I'm thinking I go 1, 2, 3. Starting to look at that. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I like it. Here we go.
Get it.
We'll go to the developer, get 2 tools.
Yep. And you can play a thing.
Yep, and so now I will play a thing. And here are my cards.
Oh, we didn't reveal
currently.
these, but we should have.
Thank you. Good call. A moment. So what do we got? We got Farm to an Estate.
Very nice.
We have a Clay Delve.
Yep.
So hold on. Yep. And a Hollow.
Mm-hmm.
So what these are, that one turns a farm to an estate. So it comes with 3 workers or 2 additional.
Yep.
It's an apartment, effectively. Okay. So there we go. Now, my 3 cards. These require things I don't have currently. But that comes with that and produces that. But what we are going to go ahead and do is play a stone axe.
Get some wood.
Get some wood. So that's going to be a total of 4 wood. So 1, 2.
Don't mind if you do.
3 and 4. That is action number 1. And that card now
does not remain with you.
It does not. It goes
away,
out
basically.
and whatever.
Yeah.
So that's action number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Action number 2 is to teleport to the market.
Yep.
And we will get 2 clay. Now, you notice I do not have room for 2 clay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and employ that worker now. I have room. I have room for 2 clay now.
You sure do.
So I'll just go ahead and keep it separate. Don't have to, but whatever. There.
Mm-hmm.
That's action number 2. And action number 3, terribly inefficient, unlike you, but I can only build 1 more storage shed because I only have room for 1 more storage shed. So I actually took 3 actions to do that. Doesn't feel great, man. So that is wood, and my last storage shed.
Yep.
And not employing anybody to use it right now, but that's it. That's all my 3 actions done. It is your honor, sir.
Could be worse. All right.
And because I can freely do this at any point on my turn,
sure,
I'm going to go ahead and take this 2 wood. 1 and 2.
You don't burn your buffer.
Now it will produce.
That's right.
Okay, done. You're
right,
up, sir.
So I'm going to go here and grab a clay and the first player marker.
Okay. So that will come over there.
And then I'm going to go here, and I'm going to get 2 tools.
Got it. Go ahead.
And I'm going to play a card.
Yep.
And my card is a little bit more of like a mixed plate. That's a 2
over
wood.
here, if you would.
Yeah, sure. 2 wood and 2 clay.
Oh, nice. What was that? It is a guest room.
It's a guest room.
All right. And that's a discard as well, so done. Okay.
And then I'm going to employ this last farmer. Because the last thing I'm going to do is teleport back here and get 2 more wood.
Okay. All right, that is the end of a year. New starting player. So Ken gets to place those.
Yep. Yeah. So I don't think we need another clay over here. So see if this tracks for you. I'm going to put this here.
Oh, sure.
Makes sense.
And again, he doesn't have to get my approval. He can just do whatever the hell he wants. But sure.
For right now, since we're not asymmetrical, I think playing even kind of makes sense. So Hollow lets you get clay production. Mm-hmm. So I'll put it here, relatively close to the clay delve in the market.
I mean, you also could put it up there just as an option.
Sure. Yeah, I think that I could, but I'm not going to.
Now the estate, this one's interesting because we still have no ability to make bricks directly.
That's right. And so that is really interesting.
So you may or may not care about my input.
Yeah.
I was thinking somewhere, either here or here.
Yeah.
And then when we see where brick comes into play.
Brick comes out, could be helpful.
Could be.
Yep.
That gives us a little bit of flexibility.
So I have the opportunity to build it before the other stuff comes out.
Which, in other words, he might have an improvement that allows him to find bricks or get bricks, which I may as well, but as it is, we cannot make bricks from out here.
So putting it next to the developer wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for me. And it's not that far away. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it over here.
Okay. All right. So now we have you may redistribute your workers if you so inclined. I elect not to now. I think I'm okay.
Yep.
I assume you are no sustenance. We don't need to worry about it.
No
Production.
sustenance.
We'll get 2 wood over here.
Yep.
You don't have any currently. That is there. We have a new market card that's going to come out. I'm just going to, you know what, put that at the bottom.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know if you got it all the way underneath, but...
Yeah, it's all right.
All right.
All right, so now this allows you to build one farm.
A farm.
These are always lesser versions of what you can do out on the board.
That's right.
Or you can sell things, remember, or get a food in a wood.
Yeah.
And again, you must take it. So you could theoretically take the food immediately without storing it, throw it away, and then just take the wood if you want, that type of thing. So, yeah.
All right. So...
It really is good, Matthew. You should...
I think we're both eager for that. Yep. Oh, reveal 3.
It's easy to get excited, right, in this game. Yeah. So, all right, what do we got? We got the joiner. Second one.
Nobody care about that. I mean, one day I will, but not.
You know what? We're gonna put them over here, kind of in an angle.
Yeah.
That
one.
Farm
is
to the flat.
Yeah.
Now, flats are yellow workers.
Yep.
They're effectively you go from farms to flats. That's the only way to put flats to get yellow workers.
Yep.
We have no way of using the yellow worker currently, but it's there.
Yep.
And finally, the clay burner. Oh, there it is.
There's your brick.
That's how you make
production.
bricks.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
Now, it is your honor.
It is indeed. So, well, I know I need farms, and I'm really well stocked with stuff right now. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to make 4 farms.
Okay. I got you here. Oh, look at that. 4 farms and 1, 2, 3, 4.
And
you gotta give these guys something to do, man.
4 friends. And then I'm going to get 2 more wood.
German and English. The Anteportas. Okay.
And then I'm going to land on the diplomat spot.
Okay. So, which one?
Great question. Haven't totally figured that out yet, but I guess what I've sort of decided is I was going to try the storekeeper.
All right, give me a second before you... So, let me show you all this. A little player aid on BGG.
It's great.
So this just tells you how much it costs.
I don't think we got...
We did not get our 3 tools.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. So, a level 1 diplomat, which is the max we are allowed. Remember, it says diplomacy level 1, so you can have multiple, but only level 1 on any of the given ones. It costs 1 tool, 3 wood, and 2 clay. It's worth 2 points at the end of the game. So now that we've established that, and you can see in his hand, he has all that. Now, let's briefly go over. You can go ahead and pay those.
Sure, paying for the level 1.
Here we go. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, they're the same between all 4 of the colonies out here. The altruist just gives you stuff at the beginning of each year, gives you 2 wood or a clay. And it gives you 1 extra little storage as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only going to worry about the level 1s for right now.
Yes,
okay?
I think that's reasonable.
Moving over to the Lord. The Lord says you may ignore a place's action. So in other words, the joiner, you need 2 wood, turn into a plank. No, just get a wood and a clay instead.
Yeah.
So that's kind of nice.
Yeah, so this is one where, like, if you've never played this game before, because we're just starting, you're like, why would I ever do that? Because I got a +2 wood space right here. It's because you have to be able to take the action to move there. And so soon enough, stuff might be, like, totally blocked from you.
Way out in BFE.
Like, right now, neither Edward nor I can take this action.
Yes.
So if something gets out here and we're stuck behind it, we might not be able to move there.
You have to get around. Yeah, and it's just inefficient. Doesn't feel good, man.
Yep.
Okay.
So
the Scholar is all about drawing cards and playing extra cards.
Yep.
Okay? So during the production phase, draw 2, keep 1. And if you have the Librarian, draw 4, keep 2.
If you have the Librarian, that's what this means. When you do this, draw 4, keep 2.
No, this says you just always draw 2, keep 1 during production.
Yeah.
If you have this, instead of when you come out here, it says draw 2. No, draw 4, keep 2. When you go...
But that's what the Librarian already does.
Well, you just draw 2. No.
I think this must mean if you have the Librarian, you draw 4, keep 2 during production.
I think it's when you go to this space specifically. Because
that's what it does if you don't have the Scholar Colony. That's what the library does.
We'll look it up.
So
anyway.
yeah, so it might mean that you basically have a library without having to buy one.
Fair.
That's also possible, but...
And finally, Storekeeper. Yo, dog, I hear this game's about storage.
Yep.
This says, +1 storage space in each of your storage sheds. In other words, flip them over.
Right.
And you'll notice that very top thing, you also get one of those.
And a little extra warehouse.
Yeah, a little kiss. So, what would you like? Which one?
I think I'm going to do Storekeeper. So
okay.
I need...
So, it is the Storekeeper
it's
Embassy, which is that one.
Right?
Yep.
So, goes
so
on
nice.
Goes
so
on my
nice
board.
And organized. Easy
it
to
does
find.
not have a little colored figure in the bottom, so it doesn't need to be staffed. It just makes me two monies, which is nice. Get one of those, which slots into my board down here, gives me 3 extra warehouse spaces.
Is it warehouse or storage?
Yeah, you can tell because it's surrounded by the...
I wish.
Yeah, I wish
you were
it was,
correct.
Yeah.
You were correct.
When I get to level 2, then I'll get 3 extra storage spaces.
Fact.
Just
and
for
then
the
flip
hay of it.
those 3 tiles over.
And then these flip over. And my storage journey has come to a really nice plateau where I can stay for a little while.
Quite a while.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
So now, back up. How many actions have you taken? 1? No, you finished here.
Started here.
1.
No. 1, 2, 3.
Facts. You're done.
I'm finished.
Okay.
I was pretty sure I was, but I wasn't 100%.
Okay.
Honest, so.
All right. I am sad because that is clearly where I was going as well.
You can definitely still go there. It's not even that much.
Food.
You even have an extra wood you could use.
I actually do.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel good though.
I hear you.
Do me a favor while I'm going. Look up.
What is it?
On the Scholar.
Oh.
Level 2.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Yeah. Okay. While I'm thinking about this.
It's not level 2, is it? It's level 1.
You're right. It's level 1. Apologies. Okay. A little early for both of those, but gets them out of my hand.
So it assumes the function of the library. So you don't need to build a library to get the library benefit.
Got it.
Yep.
So you have it.
You have it, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. So it doesn't make this better. This is still draw 2 and get 1.
Well, but you do that during production.
Yeah, which is great. But if you go on this space from now on, you'll get 4 and keep 2.
The game is all about storage, though, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Do I care about that? I want that there. So 1, 2, 3. No. All right, fine. I'll do it. So I owe you a food.
You
choke on it.
Cheers.
And a building resource. Here. Have a wood.
Thank you.
All right.
It's much appreciated.
You're welcome. So now I am paying the same thing. It is 1 tool. It is 3 wood and 2 clay.
Yep.
And
what you getting?
I mean, it makes sense to go ahead and do the exact same thing. I hate that we're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
From a streaming standpoint,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Well, I think it seemed to me that it made sense to do either 2 or 3 of these over the course of the game.
Yeah.
So I promise the second one won't be the same.
I feel pretty confident about that.
Yeah.
And now we're both in a very healthy storage
We are.
position here.
You can go ahead and unload those thing from your buffer now if you want.
Yeah, I think we can go ahead and we have plenty of space.
That was only your first action.
Yeah. So that was 1. And I could... I'm okay with 1 more farm. The question is, where are we thinking of going here now? And I think we go ahead and do this. We'll go wood, and I'll go ahead and build 1 more farm.
Okay.
That'll be a 5th farm. So I get 1 wood total,
Yep.
and I pay 1 tool.
Yep.
Getting 2 back. And I get a farm.
You're getting a farm.
That comes with a homie from the streets.
It does indeed.
Here we go.
He's really probably more from the fields.
He probably is. Yeah, that's fair. And I went ahead and staffed it because that's
makes
fine.
sense.
Might as well. That way I don't have to worry about it. Yep. Into winter we go.
All
Your
right.
honor, sir.
So I would love to go ahead and get a forester's house rolling, but I think what I'm going to do instead is wait, and I'm going to go get wood.
Oh, by the way, it was implied, but it was never explicitly said. If you go to a market, it's always free. You never have to pay the fee.
Right.
To go to a market, even though someone's there.
And then, I've kind of changed my mind in the middle of my turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to get another wood and a food, which I might as well store because I have room for it.
Sure.
And then I will go ahead and do this.
The forester's house? How many?
I can only afford to build 1. I wish I had 1 more wood. I darn sure would build it, but
fair.
But I cannot. And I'll go ahead and staff that friend. Thusly.
Yeah, I am 1 wood short. The wood I paid to you. So I think
1 wood short of what?
1 wood short. Oh, of building 2 of them.
Oh, I see. 2 of them?
2 of the forester houses.
I
but
see.
then you're there, and I would have to pay
You
more.
have to pay me,
that's
yeah.
not going to happen. Okay, so I really want to be able to dictate where that clay burner goes. That's
Sure.
important to me.
I mean, I think taking first player turns out to be pretty useful.
Yeah,
even in a 2-player game.
So we are definitely going there for clay and that.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter. We'll put that down there. That's 1. You know what? I just want to double check the hand size. Improvements. Come on. Talk amongst yourselves. Play drawing improvements. There you go. 6. 6 is a hand limit size. 6.
Okay.
6.
All right. Glad we looked it up because I was stuck on 7 for some reason.
So you know what? Look at this. I'm running away with the game. I'm winning.
Wow.
2-1. Currently. I know.
Whoa, calm down.
And there's that. And there's that. All right, we need to look at this. Okay. If I'm going to do that, that seems like a good one to get out early. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I will go ahead and get 2 tools.
Tools.
And I will go ahead and play one of the 2 cards that I just got.
Yep.
It's going to be a permanent card.
Nice.
And this is an axe, as opposed to that stone axe, which wasn't so great. This one, on the other hand, it costs 3 wood to play it. So there's the 3 wood.
But it's a point.
It is a point.
Yep.
Also, this axe appears to last for ages. Dare I say, more of them. Plus 1 wood whenever you get wood from a place, which includes a market, which is a place.
Yep.
So anytime I get a wood from there, plus 1.
It's nice.
All right. So if I'm going to do it,
nice little Benny.
Get it out early. That makes sense.
All right, and that is your third go.
That is my 3rd action.
So now
we are done. End of era. Or end of year. Apologies. Right. So new starting player. Okay, done. I'm going to add these. Okay. So this is the one that makes a lot of sense to me. And I think, wait a minute. I almost messed this up. It is going to go... Oh, you know what? Nope. It is...
Yeah, that makes sense.
There.
Sure.
I just wanted to make sure that, yeah. I got the estate and the pub backwards, but that is built there. The farm to the flat. So where are the joineries? So there's one there. That's it right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So another one that's like...
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
There.
I mean, if you wanted to put it directly next to the market, I could see doing that. But, I mean, it also makes sense to go next to, like, a grove. Right?
Also is fair. That is a good point. We have a joiner there. So, you know what? I can be agreeable.
Yeah.
Let's go there.
And then ideally, your flat goes near a joiner, right?
It would make sense to do so.
Yep.
And I think we'll go ahead
and
put that bad boy right there.
Right on.
Okay. So sustenance, again, nobody has yellow workers yet. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Production. Now, just to get in the habit.
Yep.
Nobody has taken the scholar colony, so it doesn't matter at this point. So no special production, just produce on employed buildings out here.
So I'm going to produce your buffer. Everybody also gets 3 tools.
Thank you. All right. So there we go. Cruising right along.
You are up, sir.
I am up. Okay.
I did not move off the forester's house because you're first player.
Facts. You did not. New market.
Oh, right.
Here, let's just...
You're like, maybe it'll be a forester's house.
No, I'm okay without. This actually is interesting. It's a storage shed, which is not really useful to either one of us.
Can't even do it.
However,
can't even do it. Get a little extra clay. Now that we've got a little extra room in our storage situation, not so bad.
You know what? I think now. Oh God, there's so much of that I want to do. We're pivoting because of the market that came out.
All right.
Here we go. This little piggy is going to grab 2 clay.
Clay?
So that is the clay shed for now.
For now.
Action 2, little riverbank grove.
3 woods.
That it is in fact 3 wood because of the axe. I'm just gonna sling my dudes around, and hey, let's go back and diplomat again.
The second.
All right. So that's gonna be a tool. That'll be
2,
2, and 3.
Yep.
And I'm torn. I really like the altruist colony. I really, really do.
Yeah.
Getting free stuff and discounts and all that is glorious.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like the idea of getting cards and being able to play cards. So we're going to go ahead and get the Scholar Colony. By the way, I forgot to grab the Storekeeper earlier. Storekeeper. And now I need the Scholar as well. And that is right there. So these guys. So let me show you all what those look like. And you saw the Storekeeper on Ken's. But this one is just a reminder, during production,
You get to do it.
you get to do that.
Yep.
So there we go.
There you go.
Okay, cool. Oh,
right.
new buildings. Thank you.
Yeah.
Golly. So what do we have? Okay. The factory.
Definitely care about that. That's super important
Factory
building.
adds +1 production
Yeah.
to...
Any building of the type of worker that is staffing the factory.
If it's green, then green buildings. If it's yellow buildings. If it's reds, it's red buildings.
That's right.
Okay.
Yep.
Another grove. And hey, a baker, because not yet, but it's coming. We're going to need food.
Yep.
Okay, done. Your honor, sir.
Man, that's frustrating.
Why?
Because
Did you want to diplomat?
No, not at
Okay.
all. No. No, because now I feel an incentive to go to the head official, but I'm not going to.
Why? Because you want to be able to place those?
Yeah, the factory in particular, I care about where it goes.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
So hopefully you'll put it somewhere that's not too terrible.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go here and get 2 wood.
Checks out. Now, I'm going to zoom that out just a hair.
I'm gonna return to the
Starting
forester's
get a little
house.
full.
And I'm gonna build 2 forester's huts.
Okay.
So that's 6 wood and 4 tools.
I got you.
I need 2 tools back.
Yep. Go ahead and place them. And...
Yep. Foresters. There we go.
The nice thing is they're alphabetical.
I don't have to staff him now, but I don't see why I wouldn't.
Sure.
Because I definitely want that,
That
wood
is a
production
plethora
coming.
of
Let's
wood.
go.
Yes.
And then I will need to go somewhere else, and yeah. Okay, so we do certainly want some clay, because I don't know if you guys noticed, that takes 3 clay.
I did in fact notice that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab some clayo. Call that good.
And that's all 3.
That was
All right.
3.
We
Yep.
now move over. All right. That seems good. Getting ready for that seems good. Getting ready for that seems good. The problem is being out in no man's land out here ain't so great.
Yeah. Heard.
So, let me look. I mean, we can lean into that, right? We could do 1. No, but the problem is that, right? 1, 2. Nope, doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. That gives an option. It's the end of the year. I'm first. If you take it, you take it. I don't care that much about it. But
That's
at
the
least
spirit.
I'm there set up ready for that. That'll be 3. That's 2 plus 1. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so we're going to go get Riverbank Grove. That's 3 wood.
Yep.
I'm immediately going to turn 4 of it into 2 planks.
Yep.
And note, I still have 1 over here, but I'm actually going to go ahead and move that out.
Yeah,
Because
sure,
I'm going
might
to
as
want
well.
production
Yep.
to happen. And then finally, I'll go ahead and come on back and grab
3 more wood.
A moment.
Yep. Or you could get clay.
Yeah, well. So if I go there, you know what? No, we'll go there, teleport, and get 2 clay.
I see. Makes sense.
That way, because the clay's going away here in a minute. All right, your action. So.
All right, so I'm going to go here and get a clay and the first player token.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go here.
Get 2 clay.
More clay. And then I think probably a developer action. Yeah. I could use. It's so funny. Like, check out how few tools I have.
Yeah, I know. So in our last game,
Yeah.
like 3 of us, like we had to use supplemental things for tools. We had so many tools.
Yeah.
It was an embarrassment.
It was a
of riches.
4-player game, though.
Yeah.
So that's a big difference. So I'm going to play Wooden Shovel.
Other side.
No, that's not the one I want.
Okay,
actually.
just kidding.
I'm going to play
Other
Ruin,
side. There you go.
which gives me 1 brick.
Yep.
And I'm going to place the brick in my warehouse because I don't need to play it right now.
Yeah, sure.
So
Seems good. So that was 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
All right, then place your building, sir.
All right. So the factory. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put her right here.
For what it's worth, that's where I would have put it.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, somebody's asking in chat. You'll notice that right here it says 1 times, meaning you can only build ever 1 library. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, like on the forester's house, the storage shed is limited to 3. Forester's house, the farm, etc. All those are unlimited. You can, as many as you have space for and resources, you can do that.
Yep. Boy, I'm already realizing that's not efficient, but I guess I'll just live with it. So we might want a little grove situation out here.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. So these are just they're just better for you than they are for me.
What are?
Groves.
Well, yeah, because 3 wood versus 2.
Yes. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, nothing I can do about it really.
If you're looking for any kind of input,
yeah.
I mean, having it by a market because in case you need emergency food. No, food.
Oh
food,
yeah.
the baker.
No.
No, he said.
I hear you. No, that's not what we're gonna do.
I hear you. No.
Yeah. We'll go over here with it.
So-
Everybody wants to be in that neighborhood anyway, so
That's awesome. Okay. Okay. So you can redistribute your workers if
Yep.
you were so inclined.
Noted.
And now produce all your stuff.
Yep.
So I'm getting 2 wood. I draw 2 cards, keep 1, and you get 1,000,000 wood.
6 wood and 3 tools.
So let's draw 2.
3
Keep 1 of these
delicious
bad
tools.
boys. What do we got here? Yeah. I mean,
Sounds like it could be worse.
it could be worse. We're definitely not keeping this one, seen as here. I'll just let you in on it. It's a dead card.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah.
Dead meaning I have all my storage.
I
sheds.
can't use it either.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a So I choose.
I guess in theory you tuck that at the bottom of the deck.
I guess so, but
we're not getting
never
getting through
we're
it.
never getting through
We
the
didn't
deck.
get through it in a 4-player game, much less a 2-player game.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
It is a new market. Is this the one we saw?
Yep.
Okay, that was my bad. I messed that up earlier. Oh, here we go. So, sell bricks and planks. Probably not happening much. Get a wood and a clay, or just take the first player marker.
So yeah, we're going to talk about the economy of the game when we get to the end.
Sure.
I have questions about like how you generate victory points in this game. We'll talk about it more at the end.
Okay.
But like, I think a reasonable argument could be made that since I'm about to make a whole bunch of brick, there are worse things I could do than go turn it into 10 points.
Okay, fair enough.
Right?
Yeah.
10 points is like, our scores were around 300 last
Yeah.
time, but 10 is not nothing.
I mean, I would argue it's 3%.
Yeah, something like that. All right. Anyway, kind of neither here nor there. So it's my turn. I'm going to go here and get two more clay.
10, 3, yeah, about 3%.
Yep.
Good Lord. That's a lot of bricks.
And then I'm going to go here.
Okay, so now that he's doing that, again, it's unlimited. It's just based on what he has. Now, do me a favor. Before you do, let's walk through it. It is 1 wood and 2 clay, and they have to come from storage.
That's right. So currently I have 12 storage available. So I have moved
3, 6, 9, 12. Just working through it. Yes.
4 of the 6 wood that I generated in my buffers over. And I had and so we're gonna do
4 wood and 8 clay turns into 4 bricks.
Probably not though, because
well, max. That's what you can do.
That's right. Because I want at least 2. I think it might only be 2, sadly.
Also, unlike a lot of resource conversion games, bricks are bricks. Bricks are not clay.
Yeah.
Planks are planks. They are not wood.
That's right. So I'm going to just do this and get 2 bricks.
Stanley.
Yep.
Stanley, 2 bricks. Okay.
And we'll store those in this storage shed here for now. And
Okay.
now we have room for our last 2 wood, which we'll bring over so we don't forget.
Okay.
And we're going to go up here and build a factory.
Okay.
So that costs 3 wood and 3 clay.
Let me find
3
it.
tools.
Let me find it. Not the library. It's clearly I'm an idiot and not seeing where it is.
Here.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
And I will put my last, for now, farmer on it to staff it. And that is my turn.
I was thinking you could only have 4 of them total, so it would be one of the 4 spots, but
Yep.
I am wrong. Okay. All right. This is where I've hooked my wagon. So, I have 4 cards currently. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, I will.
I have 4 cards in hand. I am allowed to draw 4 cards and keep 2 or not because of the Scholar Colony.
So the only way you can violate the rules of
Hand limit.
are if you own a library.
Okay. So I would draw 2, keep 2.
That's right. Now, it is a little unclear if this means you have all the librarian's powers or only the draw 4, keep 2 powers.
Yeah, let me look that up.
Right? Because the library is what triggers that. So
Scholar Colony, here we go. It's all about improvements. This is why the end of series assumes the function of the library. Yep. Whenever you draw improvements, draw 4, keep 2 of them. Plus, you may temporarily exceed the hand size limit.
There you go.
If you discard down to 6 immediately right after.
There's your answer.
Okay, so there we go. Cool. And that's in the addendum.
Yeah.
So or appendix. There we go. Cool. Yes. Thank you, Christopher. So if that's the case, the only problem is drawing a handful of level Arrow 1 cards. Not exactly what we're wanting to do here.
Doesn't get your motor running?
Not so much.
I hear that.
I could get 1 more Forester's House. And that's plenty. You know what, though? To hell with it. This is the direction I've decided to go in this game. So we're just going to lean into it. So.
How many are in your hand right now?
4. 3, 4. I am temporarily allowed to exceed that.
And you're going to be at limit when you draw these.
But then I'm going to immediately go play 1.
Sure,
probably.
of course.
So,
makes sense.
Maybe. Oh, what is this? let you guys in on this here. All right. Tempting. Also tempting. Also tempting. Oh, good Lord. Okay, I am definitely keeping that. This. Tough call, honestly, between these two. Okay, so I'm going to go play one, and if so, I think I would immediately play that. But then we go into we're gonna kind of go a mix here. So those two are going away. So again, by the way, Red Eye Ghost says in 6 plays of this 4-player, they've had to shuffle one deck one time. So yeah, there you go.
Makes sense.
Right. All right. So I now have a handful of cards.
Yes, you do,
which
sir.
For better or worse. And finally, so that was action 1.
Yep.
Action 2.
Get tools.
By the way, we didn't get 3 tools, did we?
I don't know the answer.
I
believe you if you say no.
I do not believe, because you would have a 3.
Well, but I just used 3.
Somebody tell me whether or not we got the tools at the end.
I think we might have.
Okay, then put them back.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I think. I mean, I would love it if we didn't. But
all good.
Yeah, tell us, because I'm
gonna get 2.
Okay. Yep.
And hey, look at that. 4 more wood. Not a place, so it's 4 wood.
Yeah. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
You got it.
Okay. And two clay. Done.
Yep, makes sense.
Not cheating anywhere? Yeah, good. Done. Your Honor, sir. I love seeing that we have so many people watching. There's 75 of y'all watching. That's awesome, because this is a really damn good game. So far, by the way, glorious to not have to deal with Ziploc baggies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna lie. And we get nothing if you buy the insert. We get nothing for it. So it's just God's honest truth.
This is me probably overthinking an efficiency play, but
okay.
I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get 1 and 1.
Okay.
I don't think I need that other stuff. I very well might be wrong.
So
about
choosing not to sell the bricks.
Choosing not to sell the bricks.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go here.
All right.
Draw 2 and get a money.
Yes. Red Eye Ghost says Era 2 were just slightly better and aren't always better. So that makes me feel a little bit better. Appreciate that. Clearly we don't have that level of expertise in the game.
Well, that's one I'm definitely going to be happy to have at some point.
Yeah, I have some of those.
Yep.
I have 2 of them.
And then I'll go here and grab some sorely needed tools and play a wooden shovel and get 3 clay.
All right. So that was 1, 2, 3. You are done, sir.
I am indeed.
Okay. I really wish I had... So for all intents and purposes, I have the library. So I don't need to go to the library to build it.
Sure.
I really, really want 1 more clay. And that's frustrating.
You can do this one and get the...
Yeah. So, I want to get up to the estate, but I don't like the path. Like it just doesn't work the way I want it to.
Sure.
Because I would like to go 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I still might do it. Because going here, I can't draw any cards. I get the point.
Sure.
But this is just inherently better.
Yep.
Even with having to... oh, wait a minute. I need to make bricks first. I forgot that step.
That'll open up storage for you as well.
Yeah, so hold on. Okay, how do I do this? In the order in which, because I am 1 clay short, I mean, the idea of going 1, 2, 3, then I have 2 extra, but it's really not extra, is it? Okay, let's do it. It's not ideal, but I want to be able to make 3 bricks.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I can make 2. Yeah. Stay on target. 1 clay, which I don't have. So I'm just going to move that down there.
Yep.
And I'm just going to go ahead and move that bad boy down.
Yep.
And we also grab that. That's neither here nor there. Not really the plan. Then I'll go ahead, grab 2 more clay.
Yeah.
And I will put 1 of the clay there and 1 of the wood there. Put the other clay up there.
Okay.
That's action number 2. Action number 3 is to come over there.
Yep.
Now, looking at this, it is... Do I make...
You can make 4 if you want to. You can move that. You
could
have room to
move
move that clay up. Yep.
Do I want that many bricks? Let me see. I want to do 2 there... Is there anything else that I want to use clay for right now? There is the hollow. You love your factories. Eventually, I'm going to want a factory.
I mean, factories are real good.
All right. I think I'm going to make 2 bricks, maybe 3. Okay. So there's 2 wood.
Yep.
4 clay.
Yep.
I had room for 1 more of something from down here if I want it. I will make, I think, 1 and 2. That leaves me 2 clay, which in fact is not, believe it or not, 3 clay. We're only making 2 bricks.
All right. To take that other wood back as well.
Yes.
All right, so I'll clean this up for you.
There you go. And
that's
that
your
is,
3rd go, right?
That is 1, 2, 3. Yes, done. So the bricks will come up there. Good, done. Feeny.
All right.
Okay.
End of era.
End of era. So, scoring, if that was the last era, was it? No.
Nope.
Okay, done. Start of an era. Turn a new era card. Okay, so first things first, we're going to go ahead and take the discards, put them back into that. That goes away.
Market cards on top.
There, we will take all of the market cards there. There were a couple that we didn't see. Yep. I think that's right. Shuffle them up. Follow your heart. Give me the era card, sir. While you are shuffling every day.
Do you want me to go ahead and display the top one?
Sure. Well, here. Add a 3rd market. At least 2 places away from the other markets, sharing at least 1 edge with the place. Okay, so I forgot about that aspect, but cool, I get to do that.
Sure.
Then shuffle the current market cards, the improvements. Okay, done. And shuffle the current places, so the 2s come out. Go ahead. Here, we'll throw 3 of them up there. There we go. So, hey, we have an ore pit.
Were we supposed to do like production and whatnot at the end of the match?
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Okay.
Redistribute. By the way, these 2 wood will have come out. 1, 2. Get 2 wood. And
3 tools.
I cannot. Can I? I can. I have 5 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I draw.
Draw.
It's at the end of an era.
So you're gonna
Era 1.
Yeah.
That's the key. So you know what? I'm just gonna grab 2 in the middle because
fair enough.
there. 1, 2. Yeah. I think I will keep that one. Okay, done. There we go. Good call. Whoops. One's gone. Okay. There you go. So it's still going to be 1 and 2. And arrow 1, I will also put that there. There. What do we got? We got 2 clay and 2 wood into a plank. And it is my turn. You are still in my way. But because I think, by the way, did not get 3 tools. I didn't take them. Did you?
Okay. I guess
just
not.
now. Like.
Oh no! I gave you 3,
Oh,
and I gave you 3, and I gave myself 3.
Carry on.
Just now we did it. Yes.
Carry on. Okay.
Yeah. That's that one I know for sure.
Fair enough. So I think I go 1, 2, 3. I go 1. I need 6 wood, and yeah. Okay, here we go. Action 1. We'll go factory.
Mm-hmm.
3 tools.
Yep.
3 wood.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 clay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
That's it.
It's the earliest I have ever built a factory, by the way. For
Well done.
what little that is worth. But okay, we'll go ahead and put that bad boy right there.
Don't necessarily need to staff it right now.
Correct.
Okay.
Action number 1. Now,
Yeah.
I currently have 4 wood at my disposal. I
Okay.
need more. So therefore, I will go and get 3 wood at the Grove.
Okay.
Keep it because I'm turning 2 farms into 2 estates.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a total of 2 tools.
Yep.
I paid 3 from that. I owe 3 wood.
Mm-hmm.
I have plenty of room here.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And Stanley, 2 bricks. And that is the farms. 2 of them flip over. And I get 4 more
extra
green
workers.
dudes.
Yep, that's right. Yep. All right.
And that is me done. Oh, I forgot to put the other market. I apologize. And that is actually a really good point. Why don't we? Where can we? And we are technically right there.
We are.
Why don't we?
Just put a 3 tool marker there.
There we
Yep.
go.
Cool.
Okay. Let me put the market. I forgot. I apologize.
No, you're good.
Technically, I'm not looking at those, so
Sure,
don't
it's
worry
fine.
about that. The estates. Man, I really want to be able to place this here, but I can't.
Okay.
No, yeah, they're just, it's impossible
Nope.
to place it. is
Right. You
frustrating.
could put it here, but that doesn't really help you.
It really doesn't. But dude, no.
Still
no,
not actually
no.
closer. Yeah.
Being by the estates isn't great.
Mm-hmm.
Being by the pub, not great. But you know what?
Sure.
We'll do that. I wanted.
Now you got your baker location.
That's kind of my thinking.
Yeah.
So there we go. Cool.
All right, so I'm going to have to be patient on the farm to estate situation, but that's okay because I actually I'm in a little bit of I have too many resources bind.
Yeah.
Which sounds like, oh, cry me a river, but it's a real thing in this game. So,
by the way, we're about 20 minutes behind schedule.
Okay, we're doing all right.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
So I'm going to jump over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to grab 2 clay when I do it.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go here and spend 4 tools and 6 clay to build 2 hollows.
Yep. Okay. And the hollows are right here.
Yeah, you may notice I currently don't have any farmers, so I can't.
And he cannot pull from an employment.
That's right.
To then employ those.
That's right.
Only during redistribute. Now, he will be able to before production, but he cannot at this moment, which it's kind of moot. But
yep.
So that's action number
that's
2.
action number 2. And then... Oh, that's so interesting. Gosh, maybe that is worth it? Wild. Just because I'm here. So I'm thinking about building a hunting lodge just because I'm here.
Sure.
And I happen to have all the required materials for it. Just sitting in front of me. Yep, I am. So I'm going to go there. Spend 1 and 2 and 3 to get a hunting lodge on the board.
I had a plan. Where did it go? Right, it's that.
And that is not going to be enough hunting lodges. I think anybody who's played this game before is probably like, yeah, you're going to be building more of those. And that's a future me problem that I will figure out in due time.
That's end of summer. Now we go into winter.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. God, that feels so inefficient. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh God, it's so far away to be able to do that. Is this dumb? What I'm thinking of doing? Maybe. Let's make mistakes and let's have some fun doing it.
Hell yeah.
All right, mark it. 2 clay. Head official. Keep it. 3 clay. 5 clay. Done.
All right.
Not sexy. But you do what you got to do.
Yep. So I'm going to go teleport to the market.
Yep.
And take 1 clay. Right? Other one I'm essentially throwing away.
Oh, God. I'm an idiot. Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm going to go here, get a point, and draw 2 cards. What? The crazy thing is, I actually probably will play the stupid card at some point. Okay. So that's 2. And then for 3, I'm going to go here and build, sadly, can you see why I can only build 2 instead of 3?
No, why? Oh, breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. So sorry.
But you know, I sort of decided it wasn't the end of the world because I'm not 100% sure that I will need more than 4 more of these guys.
Yes, that's fair. That's kind of where I ended up settling, and I'm not sure, but we'll see.
I will immediately staff the hollows. And I might as well staff the hunting lodge because it can store the food, right?
Sure.
So, you know.
Oh, I get an extra wood. Oh, hot damn. All right. Is that all 3 of yours, sir?
It was all 3 of mine.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
You can rearrange. Sustenance, we still have none.
Mm-hmm.
Produce.
Do I need to get 3
I am not
tools?
producing.
Yes, I do.
All right. Hold on. There you go. Tools.
And all I'm producing is 9 wood and 4 clay.
And I'm getting 3 wood. But that's okay.
Why are you getting 3? Oh,
Because the factory.
You better put a guy on there.
I do. I do. New market?
Oh, and I guess I get a food.
Nope, don't look at a market yet. I have to place those. All right, so this one replaces a Riverside Grove.
Yep.
And we'll go ahead and do it centrally located there. That's fine. Yeah. That's actually can go back to there. The ore pit and the storage house. Storage house.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Put that right there. Okay. And the ore pit, unlike my good friend Ken, you know what? Let's go ahead and you can get some resources up there.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Ore pit's not bad.
All right. So here we
I
go.
like it.
New market card. There you go. Head official again. Clay and a wood.
Yep.
And 3 tiles. That is a loam burner, which is a better version of the bricks.
Yep.
The Institute, and you can only ever own one of the Institutes.
Remind me what it does.
I am going to look that up because I can't remember. You can play a second card, and the first one is
Minus a tool
Minus
cost.
a tool. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. Okay.
World's your oyster.
It is. I had a plan. I probably should stick with it. It is way less efficient to do it now that the loam burner is on the cusp. But we're going to stay on target. I'm going to move. I have plenty of space out here. So these 3, 1, 2, 3 will come out.
Yep.
I am making...
It's like up to 3 if you want it.
Yeah, I know I'm making 2.
Yep.
Do I make the 3rd? Do I make the 3rd? That's there. I think I go ahead and do it. So 1, 2, 3. That comes out. I have plenty of space. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That is 3 bricks. That's 1. I am 2, 3. Yeah, fine. Clay, 1 of each.
Okay.
So that is 3 clay, 1 wood.
Yep.
That's me done.
All right. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna go here, get some tools,
and play a card, sir.
and play a card. And I think,
Remember, left side of your board.
yeah. Maybe that is right. So I remembered the reason why it probably does make sense for me to build more estates. I forgot that when you build flats, you're pulling these guys off,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you're removing them.
And I'm almost fully staffed right now, so that's going to get difficult in a hurry, right?
Yes.
So, as a result, I think I'll probably want to do that, which means I'm going to go ahead and use this card.
Left side of your board.
Oh, sure. To make some bricks. So,
Okay. And how many? What's it capped at?
it
2?
lets me make 2. Yeah,
Alright.
so I'm going to move these 2 over here,
Yep.
and then get a total of 3 bricks.
I got you. There you
Yeah,
go.
so no, I don't need 3. I just need 2
Yeah,
because I have one on my board already.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's 1.
and
then-
that's gone. That's a
yeah.
level 1.
I think I will go ahead and make 2 of these.
Okay. So 2
So
estates.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wood,
Yep. And
2 bricks.
yep. That's 4 more.
And I'll go ahead and empty this over here.
And 2 farms flip.
2 farms flip. They get friends. And then we'll jump here. And we will. What will we do?
Follow your heart. You want it? Or do you want the
I
resources?
I want both.
So which is your priority?
Mhm.
I
It's a
couldn't
good
care
question.
less.
That's a good question. So, I'm going to take the wood and the clay and just
Okay.
be cool. Try to be
All right.
cool about it.
There is one thing I need to look up
Sure.
before I have what I think a pretty exciting turn. I
Love to
think.
hear about exciting things, man.
Let's
Love to hear about
see.
it.
Let's see.
I'm going to choose
Yeah,
to leave
okay.
that 1 clay on the hollow.
Okay. Here we go.
Hit it.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? I don't think you are.
Well, we'll find out.
Here we go. 4 wood.
Yep.
Which is exactly what I have room for, but I'm not taking 2 of them
Okay.
because effectively these 2 are coming out. I'm 1 short. Bummer. Ah, that's an interesting choice. I will figure that out in a moment. Okay, that's action 1.
Yep.
Boy, are we gonna diplomat 3 things.
Wow. Get it.
Like I said, it's an exciting turn.
That's cool. Yeah.
All right. All right.
So you're gonna go up to level
No,
2
no,
on
no,
these.
no. We are not. We are not.
Okay.
Your roll, you must slow.
All right.
So first off, we're going to establish with the altruist
Okay.
a level 1.
Yep.
So if we take a look there for the level 1, it says it requires. Go ahead and read it off to me.
3, 2, and 1 tool.
So 3 wood,
Yep.
2 clay,
Yep.
and a tool right
That's
there.
right. Yep.
Okay. You can establish and upgrade as many as you want in a single action.
Yes.
That's what I was double checking.
Okay.
That you can do 2 steps in a single action.
And so you're gonna do altruist level 2.
I will also do altruist level 2.
Okay.
That is a tool, a plank, and a brick.
So when you do that, this little friend comes out.
Correct. And let's go ahead and look at that, what it says. So what it says is, altruist, Moves once per half year at the start of your turn. So it will not happen right now.
Yep.
Every time you spend goods, but only once per turn or during sustenance phase, you get a discount equal to the amount of goods provided by the place at which the altruist currently resides.
Yep.
Does not cause a fee for anybody.
Yep.
Also. And at the start of each year, I will get either a plank, a brick, 2 wood, or a clay, and
a food.
I produce a food.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So that was 2 levels.
2 actions. Yep.
And then the other one, this one is a little bit tougher. So because I am 1 plank short, that's what I ended up being to be able to do all 3 of them.
Yeah.
So the Scholar, level 2, level 2 says basically every time you draw at least an improvement, you can immediately play one. If you do, you don't get 2 tools at the developer, but you get to play 2 cards.
Sure.
That is really important considering my hand size and the direction I was kind of trying to go to. Right?
Okay.
So, however, the storekeeper says, at any time on your turn, you pay the fee, replace a storage shed with a farmer building of your choice, including factory, but also you get the +3 storage spaces in your basic storage. I mean, an extra 3 storage is awfully sexy.
Yes. So the bottom one is like a thing you can do.
Yeah.
But I think I don't understand the game enough to understand why you would ever want to do it.
Get rid of a storage shed. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think it's not permanent, but it's in order to build it back again, you have to get rid of whatever building is there.
Yeah.
So
really, the reason I would do this is to get to this, which is the big thing, the more storage, right?
I agree.
But being able to play the extra card, that's kind of the direction we were planning on going, given this whole thing.
Should do it,
but
man.
Extra storage is really hard, or is really good. That is a tough call. And I am not sure what direction to go in on that.
Yeah.
Because I get the extra plank, and you know what? We're going to go up on level 2 on the Scholar.
Okay.
So the Altruist is level 2.
Yep.
And I will show you all this. So on the other side, it shows that I produce a food.
Yep.
And I'm going to go ahead and do the Scholar Colony.
Yep.
And now I just, whenever
Make sure you spend it, though.
Yeah, I will, yeah. So it's a tool, a plank, and a brick.
Yep.
There. And there.
Yep.
And the tool. That is action number 2.
All right.
That was fun, though.
Yeah, it's good.
That felt good. Not gonna lie, that felt
sure.
good. So just rearranging to keep it organized in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's as far as I'd gotten.
Okay.
Now what are we trying to do? So the Altruist is going to certainly help with income on things. As well as offsetting food, this and that, whatever. That's why the big deal I wanted the baker by the market. Mm-hmm. So that was fun. Oh, thank you. And no, never mind. I didn't do that. Okay. What am I doing now? That was kind of my big ta-da.
We also kind of shot your shot in terms of resources.
Yeah. So now it's time to lick my wounds, kind of, and go back in and get resources. So, getting, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get 4 wood.
Yeah.
Start there.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay, that's me. I'm excited. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it was fun.
Yep.
It was. I enjoyed that. It is your honor, sir.
All right, so I gotta go in that space. So I'm gonna end up paying you the fee.
Oh. Hot damn.
So let's see. It's 2 building resources plus either a food or.
It is 2 building, and yes, correct.
Yep.
It is.
So we're gonna end up paying you some clay.
Yes. I'm here for it, dude.
Yep.
And I assume a food.
100%. Yeah. So we're going here. We're getting 3 wood.
Look at that. I went from no resources to...
Not so bad.
Not so bad. Okay.
And then we're going to go here and join some wood.
All right. How many?
4.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
John asks, is the insert a game changer? Here's what it is. It saves about an hour for setup and teardown total. And everything is here. Like, these don't have to be on camera.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, it's a big deal. And the fact that it comes
I think the answer is yes, basically.
I think so.
Yeah.
Now, $55, a lot of money. I get it. Comes assembled. So that's kind of awesome. All right.
Go there.
We're turning some dudes into yellow dudes.
Yep.
How many?
3.
Okay. So there we go. 3 tools and 3 planks. Farms turn into flats. And I am looking for...
Here.
There you go. And so those 3 dudes come off your board.
Yeah, I did it already.
Okay. And, oh, you got them. Okay.
Yep.
You're on the ball. Now, while they are at home, they do not cost anything.
That's
but
right.
once they are standing up, there will be a sustenance of 1 food per.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
So I'm so glad you placed that near the market.
You're welcome. Team player. See? I'm agreeable. I'm going to beat you because I'm going to beat you, not because I hid something. See how this is?
No, I mean, I think it's the same math.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's all part of beating.
Yeah.
Strategic
However.
hiding of stuff is all part of
I don't
beating.
need to, though, is what I'm saying.
Okay, all right.
Was that all 3 of yours, sir?
It was all 3 of mine.
All right. Let me, I still have this. So.
Yeah, place those buildings out.
All right. So.
Oh, and this can now move over here.
All right, so we got a joiner here, we got a joiner there, here a joiner, there a joiner, everywhere a joiner.
Yep.
Okay. Then the loam burner, which is a better brick.
Okay.
I mean, there's a clay delve there and a clay delve there. Doesn't really work real well with this.
Here a delve, there a delve, everywhere a delve.
Everywhere a delve.
Sure.
You know what? Yeah.
What's that you say? Yeah.
Yeah, I just, because it's right there already.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
It's pretty close still.
You know what?
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Not really that accessible for either one of us, but.
Yeah, that doesn't. The thing is, I'm not trying to make it inaccessible.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do is think, like, is this what I want next to the market?
What's the chain? Yeah. Yeah.
So
totally.
that's fine.
And then this building, like.
Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second. No.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll do that because you can come here, teleport, and then yeah, that works.
There's lots of ways to do it.
The Institute, I have. So, I mean, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine. I have the Institute, so
All right.
I don't need it. Okay, so that is done.
Yep.
It is now the beginning of a year.
Yep.
Back up.
Produce. Get tools.
You have no upkeep currently.
Correct.
Redistribute if you would like. Produce tools. Here you go. Tool. Oh, you got it.
I was just taking it from there, but no.
However,
you gave me 3 already,
I
right?
did.
All right. So.
Tools. Produce your stuff here.
Yep.
3 wood. And a food. Oh, 2 food.
Why 2 food?
Because this. It's only when it's employed by a green worker.
Correct.
So I would argue the altruist does not get me an extra because that is not employed by a green worker. So I would argue
agree.
it's only 1 food. Okay.
Oh, but I should get 2 food. This matters so much for me.
There you go.
I mean, I guess I should at this point start tracking
your
food needs.
Yes.
Which are currently
at 0.
Well, currently I'm at +2.
Okay, that's fair. Valid.
Right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's all this is a little tracker.
Yep.
Okay. So everyone has produced, correct? I am still at 6 cards. I cannot.
Yep.
Probably ought to fix that. Okay. So now, beginning of a year, 2 things are going to happen. Number 1.
To see what these are.
Yep. So we have a blacksmith turning ore into tools.
Yep.
And hey, more food. And the thing I abused to good. I was a theater nerd.
You were, really. You sure were.
We had a lot of coins at
Yep.
the end of the game.
Yep.
I went heavy into that last game.
Yep.
So, okay. Now, the altruist, please, because at the beginning of my turn, the altruist gets 2 movement points.
Yep.
Starts at any market.
Starts at any market.
And now I need to figure out what the hell I'm actually trying to do this round. So flats are good, but I still don't have any. We don't have anything that employs yellow workers other than the theater, which is coming. So, an offsetting in a single action, correct? It is once per turn or sustenance phase. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. And a new market.
2 wood. Or
Okay.
make bricks 1 time for a fairly inefficient way.
Yeah, Todd says, everything I love about roads and boats crossed with everything good from Uwe Rosenberg games. What's not to love? Yes. That sums it up pretty well. Not terribly. But I do want to get this stuff out of my hand. So, I think he will start there
Okay.
and go on to the 2 food. Now, that's sustenance or payment. However that may be. Action number 1. Let's see, what direction do we want to go here? I could make some bricks. I also am in the market, so I could go 1. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, we are definitely going to the developer, but I won't get the tools, but that's okay.
Why won't you get them?
Because if I'm playing 2 cards.
Ah, I see.
I, however, in a perfect world, yeah, that's what we're doing. So we are going, this little piggy's going to market. I want to make a brick or get 2 wood? That's a good question. I think I will go ahead and get 2 wood.
Okay.
Action number 1.
Yep.
Action number 2, do I want the clay or the point? I think I will get the point.
Okay.
Cannot draw cards.
Oh. Okay.
We're going to fix that.
Yep.
We're going to the developer.
You're gonna play
because
2
of the
cards.
scholar, I'm going to play 2
And
cards.
you don't get tools when you do so.
I do not.
Okay.
Oh.
Like to hear that sound.
You know what?
Nope.
Tiny mulligan. Tiny.
Okay.
Back here.
Tiny asterisk. Tiny.
Yeah, thank you. That, instead of taking the 2 wood,
Okay.
that doesn't make sense. I will go ahead and make 1 brick.
Okay.
That's it.
Yep.
So 1 wood and 2 clay.
Yeah, you're barely going to be able to see that asterisk.
No, stop. Stop. There we go. All right.
Okay.
I went there.
You went there.
Now instead of the coin, I will get because of that, I will get the clay.
I see.
It literally changes nothing, though.
Sure, sure.
And now I will play 2.
Just 2 little bitty.
Oh,
asterisk.
stop. Screw you. I will pay 1 tool and no food.
Congrats. What does it do?
I have an automobile. The automobile says that I no longer have to pay tools or sustenance when paying the fee. So I just pay the bottom half.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay? So we'll go ahead.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Don't forget you probably got a a point on it, though.
I do, but
Okay,
I'm
all
worried about it at the end of the game.
All right, I see.
And action or playing card number 2.
Yep.
Just a wood saw. The quality isn't half of what it used to be. Your new saw lasted for a couple of planks. So, go ahead and take 2 planks.
Planking it up.
Planking it up.
There you go, sir.
Because I wasn't going to have room for all this.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, wait a
Makes
minute.
sense.
I was dumb.
Yep.
There we go.
All right, so I'm going to go...
And that is all 3 of me.
Yeah, I'm going to go here and spend 2 tools and a plank and a brick to build...
one storage house?
Storage house. Yep, which means this goes back here. This goes out here. This guy returns to chill out.
And now
over here.
Adjust your food consumption. So
exactly.
Now you net 1 food.
That's right.
Okay, there you go.
So, and then I will teleport to the market. And I guess probably take wood. I don't think I really need to make bricks.
Remember, he said that.
And then I'll go there. That's it?
Yeah, that's it, right? You got your clay.
Mm-hmm.
We now go into winter. It is your honor, sir.
No, you still go first.
I still go first. You are correct.
Yep.
Apologies. So now, I think we do those. I think that's okay. Okay. So I have that. I can go there. By the way, one thing that wasn't explicitly said again, we are in Era 2.
Yeah.
So therefore, maximum diplomacy level is level 2. It's always the same as what era you're in. Mm-hmm. So it can't go any higher than 2. By the way, it is a new half year. The altruist may move.
Yep.
And I see no reason why he won't.
Sure.
He will go 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Teleport to the market. There. So
makes sense.
I get a 3 wood discount in a single action. Yeah. Action number 1. Go to the librarian.
Sure.
I draw 4, keep 2.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Keep 2. You are correct. I don't have the challenge going with me. It's downstairs. So.
Oh, what's that for?
It's still my turn. Like I'm first.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That seems. A moment. I can do that up to 3. That actually, I'm in decent shape for. Yeah. Okay. So I'm definitely keeping that one. The question I have here, I'm just going to ask it. Take a look.
Okay.
The ore warehouse literally only stores ore?
Yes. I have one like that too that I'm about to play.
Okay. Strictly ore.
It probably costs ore to play too, right?
It does.
Yeah.
I'm in pretty good shape. I need... Problem is with that, to be able to upgrade all those. Yeah, I think that's the priority. So it's not going to be this. So it's going to be one of these guys. And you know what? I will keep that one done. So those will go to the bottom. that is action number 1. Action number 2, I am fairly certain I'm doing that. That's 1. Gets it on my hand. Or do I go the other direction? No, because I want that. All right. Action number 2 is back to the developer. Yeah. I'm going to play that for 2 planks.
Sweet.
There we go. And that's what we're looking at. For the discount of the 1 wood.
Yep.
So I will pay a tool and a plank. And it's basically a flat. It's a space for a yellow homie.
I had that one in my game. It's nice. It's handy.
So that is permanent. Yep. That is a tool. 1 tool and 1 plank.
Yep.
And the turn.
No, that was your second action.
That was. Thank you.
Yep.
This one. Now, effectively, we're not going to go through them all.
Makes sense.
Not worried about it. What I need is that. Okay. I need to go there. I have it. The other option is I could go there. You know what? I think it's worth the efficiency of action to go to the lesser place. So I will go for 1 wood and 2 clay.
Yep. Get a brick.
And get a single lowly brick.
Got your brick.
Thank you.
You got it.
That's me done.
All right, so I'm going here. I'm getting 2 tools, but I'm just going to take 1 because I'm going to spend a tool and 3 food for a food warehouse.
Oh, very similar.
Which honestly, like, the fact that it's 2 points helps.
Sure.
But while I'm in food surplus, I might as well play something out that like costs food.
So literally only food can get stored there.
Yeah.
Right? But it's a place for food.
That's right.
Okay. All right. Easy
I'm going to
enough.
do another thing that I'm not totally sure about, but we're going to see how it works.
Sure.
I'm going to go here and I'm going to build another factory.
Okay.
Yep. And as we can see, I clearly have room to take these off of here, right?
Yes. Yeah, fair.
All right. So I'm going to 3, 3, and 3.
Right here.
3. Throw a factory down. I do have a worker, which I'll go ahead and staff it immediately. And so those do stack. So this is going to put me in a position to make 12 wood and 6 clay per turn, as long as I can store it.
That's impressive.
And that can't actually go there.
The facts, it cannot.
So, and now I have a third action, and I need to think about where I want to go, and it's probably, is it there? We're at the end of the year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll go here. Yep.
To the market and 2 wood, or make some, looks like you're making some bricks. Or a brick.
That was my third action, unfortunately.
Oh, that was?
Yeah.
Well, going to the market.
But I could make a brick.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were
unfortunately,
preparing.
I think I might need to think about, I might need to do a little math here. No, actually, it turns out I don't. This is fine, because I can always put him in the warehouse.
2 wood or make a brick.
Two wood.
Okay. All right. So end of a year.
Yep.
All right. So this is the first time we've had so redistribute as you wish.
Yep.
I think we're all set.
Yep.
So now walk people through how your little card works for food over there on your right.
So I have got 1 hunting lodge, which normally would make 1 food, but there's 2 factories actually, so I'm now at a net of 2.
Why? Why is it net of 2?
So each factory lets you produce 1 extra resource of every kind that is staffed, right? So that takes it from 1 to 3.
Yep.
Right? But I have 1 active citizen, and citizens cost a food.
So
I'm netting 2.
So you profit 2 food.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead
That's the sustenance phase right there.
That's right. Exactly.
Okay. Now we
so
produce.
I'm going to end up putting these on here, and then
I produce 1 food. I produce 3 wood, which is comical compared to the amount of wood you're producing, but...
Yeah, you got different advantages. Like, we're pretty asymmetrical at this point, right?
Yes, we are.
So, what I got to do is figure out how to turn this production advantage into other kinds of advantages.
Facts.
Which I'm thinking about, but I'm not going to go ahead and say I've figured it out.
So I have 4 cards, so I'm drawing 2 cards.
Yep.
Keeping 1.
Makes sense.
Oh. Oh, the irony.
Oh, and I get to place these guys eventually.
It's draw 2, keep 1, right? I am going to keep the bottom one. Little food production, little 3 food over there.
Food production, gonna put it there.
Okay. Blacksmith over by the ore pit.
Yeah, I think so. I am not excited about this building one bit, though.
I am not this game.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna sort of like fairly randomly put it somewhat far away.
You can put it like out in BFE, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Did you give me any?
I didn't take tools, nor did you. Nor did you. So
right.
I am running a lot closer to my tool edge.
Yes,
in
I
this
am.
game
I am not
than
because I like playing improvements, and improvements tend to give you tools.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
give you buildings that you're not having to pay tools for.
Right.
Usually.
That's right.
Okay. So it is
We're
a
there.
new year. We have a
Yep.
new market, and the tiles come out.
Yep.
So the new market is 2 wood, 2 clay, and a hollow. I appreciate you laughing at that. Iron mine, another hollow, and the apartment, which is 3 yellow dudes.
Makes flats better.
All right, yep.
Yep. Exactly. So
Your Honor, sir.
Yeah.
Can you have more than 1 factory? Yes.
Pretty sure. That's how we played it in the last game.
Yes.
Yeah. There's only one building where it specifically calls out that you can only have one. I think it's the community hall.
There's more than 1, but nonetheless.
Okay.
So actually, you know what? This actually gives me a chance to show off the insert again.
Yeah.
So let me show you all this. All of these bigger ones that are here are unlimited.
Okay.
These that have only 4,
right. Each
you
person
can only
build
have one of.
Yeah.
And the factories are right there.
Yeah.
Now, is this the rule book? No, but it is. It is.
I will also say, so the community hall you can only have one of, and it's on the back of the house, which you can have multiple of.
Oh, that's actually fair.
Yeah.
That's actually a fair point. Oh shoot! Now
and
I
that's
have to
the
look it
that's
up.
the
That's a
up
good point.
it's the upgrader. I mean, if I can't have one, then I can't have one, but we would really have to roll it back.
Oh god! Now I'm worried.
Yeah.
For the factory, let me look.
I mean, the
13
iconography
and
on here is pretty good, and it does not say you can only build one.
I don't think
So
that's
I'm
the case.
pretty sure you can build more.
So factory, here you go. Yeah, follow your heart.
Yeah, because the community hall actually says you can only have one.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Unlimited.
So I need to think a little bit about this. I'm pretty sure the answer is 4 for the number of bricks I need right now. And that you're always in this mode where you're like, sure, I need 4 right now. But how many am I going to need by the end of the stupid game, right?
More than that?
Definitely more than that.
Bernardo, I have owned the expansion since it came out, but I've never opened the Ziploc.
I'm going to go ahead and make 5.
5 bricks.
Yeah.
From where? Where are you? Are you here?
Yeah, so move me onto the space.
Okay.
So that's 5 and 5 for 5.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah.
My Stanley joke doesn't work for 5.
No, it does not.
It's not. It looks like 5, sir.
Correct. And we're going to sort of temporarily store those guys. Mostly.
Yeah, happy
your
Friday,
house.
everybody. Welcome. Hopefully y'all are, what do y'all think? So, pause for a moment.
Sure.
If you would. So I'm looking at the poll right now. 134 of y'all have come in and voted. 2/3 of y'all have never played this. So, talking to the 2/3 of y'all, what do you think so far? Todd says that tile organization makes me envy that insert over the 3D one I printed. I'm just saying, the only thing I ask, there's a link down below. We get nothing for it. You could mention to Danny, hey, I saw it on the Heavy Cardboard stream. So I saw it. I want it. I'm buying it there. That would be cool to, I would like to, that would be helpful. All right. There you go. So that was action number 1, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Right. That's. I'm sorry. I totally lost my train of thought.
I apologize.
Many things.
Yeah.
That
going
I was
in different
trying
directions.
To figure out.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
That happens.
So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna take wood.
Okay. Bushman says, open and stream the expansion. What I said. That gets the 75. We will stream it 3 players. Just saying.
And then we're gonna.
That's how this is going to work.
Bada bing that up, and get 3 more wood.
Okay. And again, no fee because the altruist, any of the envoys there, don't.
Right.
Okay. So I had plans. Am I sticking with said plans? I think I am. It is that and that. Let's just do that and get that done so we ain't got to worry about it. No mo. Oh, that's the wrong spot. I almost made a mistake. That would have sucked. that would have been a meaningful mistake. I mean, I think that's okay, because I don't have room for it anyways, and it's a means to an end. The other option is I go there, and it's actually cheaper, but it's a net. Actually, it's not cheaper. It avoids giving it to you, but do I want the extra farm? I think the answer is yes. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. 1, to the market.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have clay.
Get some clay.
You know what?
No.
Me either.
You could get 2 clay and just
So-
throw some food away.
I could. Or, if I'm going to throw the food away,
Yeah.
how about this? Let's look at the market over here. I'm going to sell 2 food for a point.
Yeah, might as well.
I have no room. So, 2
Yeah.
food, give me a point.
Sure. Get it.
That's a nickel. Let's
Yep.
upgrade that. Just keep it tidy. Done. Action number 1.
Yep.
Action number 2.
More farms.
Yee. It's more or less so I don't, because again, I don't have space.
Interesting.
I'm going to spend that and 1 wood. And I will, will I get 1 more? Yellow, and you know what? We're going to do 2.
Yeah. That's what I landed on as well. I think 7 might be the right number.
There and there. So 2 farms.
Yep. 2 green friends.
2 green friends. There we go.
You got no shortage of green friends, man.
I do not. And finally,
Sure.
let's do all 3 of them, shall we?
Sure. You good?
Oh. So I may have forgotten a step.
Uh-oh.
It requires yellow dudes. I have a yellow dude. That's okay. I have a food. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
But what I don't have are multiple yellow dudes.
Definitely don't have 3. You don't want to switch those guys off, that's for sure.
So, give me a second to figure this out. So, it goes from 3.
Goes from 3 to 5.
Okay.
Or 3 to 0, depending on whether you have a yellow dude stacked there or not.
I think I can get away with it temporarily.
To do all 3?
Yeah, let's see. So, I know I'm doing 2.
Okay.
So that is 2 tools.
That's 4 tools, actually.
Did I just pay for it? No, I don't think I did. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Whatever.
You said 2 tools out loud.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Then 2 bricks.
Yep.
2 planks. I may do a third.
Sure.
A moment. So
you do
these
you, man.
will go there.
Mm-hmm.
These guys come back home.
Yep.
These go away.
Yep.
Those go there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and employ that one.
Yep.
I'm going to move these over. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do all 3. So it is that and 2 more tools.
Okay.
Getting 1 back.
Yep.
I feel like I overpaid in tools. I know what I said, but if might be wrong.
I don't know.
Okay, so then this guy will come lay down.
Yep.
So currently, I only have 1 serviceable storage house.
Yeah, that looks right. We got room right now.
I think I'm okay for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, done. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3. That is all of those done. Dudes, I'm just going to do a little housekeeping. Organize that a little so it's a little bit cleaner.
Yep.
Okay, done. That is your first player. We go into winter. It is your honor, sir.
All right, so I'm going to go here first.
Have a good one, Red Eye Ghost.
And turn 10 wood into 5 planks.
5 planks?
Yep.
Okay. Sir? Oh, Jay also says, I bought this insert back in March of 2019. It's holding up perfect. Nothing's coming apart.
Here.
Oh, even better.
Yep, I will pay you.
Oh, cool.
Zoop, food.
Okay.
And I think I can most afford to spend wood. So
you have the room. Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend 2 bricks, 2 planks, 4 tools to go ahead and upgrade those.
It's 2 more, right?
2, that's right.
I got you. There you go. Make sure they're flipped to the right side. One of them flipped over. Again, it is storage, the board game.
It really is. In some very, very real ways.
Yep.
It's all about storage. My net food now goes down to 0.
Hey, Alyssa says, Ken's enthusiasm for what Edward was doing would make me nervous. I know, but I'm okay. But I appreciate it.
That is enough room to be getting on with, I think.
I didn't overpay. Good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Look at that. All my production fits exactly.
Oh, well done, you. That's got to feel good, right?
Sure, it was great.
Right, I'm happy for
so
you.
where do I want to go now?
Yeah, right? I know. I'm like, I did the thing. Now what?
Yeah, so the smart thing actually is to not... Oh, no, I do... I want to produce... This guy gets what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. Have a good night, Jakob.
Right, so maybe I'm in Edward's space and I just sell two... I go to the market and sell 2 food.
I mean, it's what I did. If I win by a point, that's why.
Yep, I'm doing it. Not my favorite turn I've ever had, but
Okay.
we're going to make it work.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. So now, I know what I'm doing. I'm not worried about. It's a 6, 8, 4, 4. I think I do it.
Yeah, you probably should.
Oh, plus I get the freebie. I forgot about that. Oh, I might be able to do all 5. Let me see. So I need 10 wood. 8, 10. That works. All right. Do I save the action for that? Yeah. Yeah, we do. All right, here we go. We're keeping the altruist where the altruist is.
Okay.
By the way, I'm not going to roll this back. I'm not going to, no, whatever. I forgot to take my free stuff at the beginning of the year. So
yeah.
be it. Going to go the joiner. Because the altruist is there, I get a discount of 2.
That's right.
So I get a free plank.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1. I'm going to go ahead and bring 2 of these bad boys out. I have space right there. That looks like a total of 8. That's going to be a total of 5 planks all day.
3,
My
4,
freebie.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Yep.
I buy
Okay.
it. Here, I'll clean these up for you.
Thank you.
Sort of.
Yeah, all good. Okay. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 planks.
All right.
Done. That's action number 1. Action number 2.
Building some flats.
Hey, let's go and convert all 5 of those.
Man, shock the world.
Okay.
Yep.
So 5 tools. Hey,
Yep.
look, running a little lean on tools.
Heard, chef.
All 5 planks.
Yep. All right, so flats coming out.
Yep. So these
2,
5
3,
go
4,
away.
5. Yep.
These 5 farms go back. Good teamwork. Makes the dream work.
You got it, man.
Thank you. 2 of those dudes are immediately going to work.
Shocker. And your current...
And I will show my work in a moment.
Your
Here
current food requirement is...
all right. So I produce 1 food.
Yep.
I need 3. So
Yep.
I am -2 food.
-2 food. Right on. Yep.
However,
You have
I have
2.
my 2.
So you got a little time to figure it out.
Yeah. Not worried
right.
about it.
Yeah,
all
that's
right. Cool.
Okay. So end of the year.
Yes. So let's step through it. You add the places.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not going to think about this too carefully. That seems good.
Sure.
Flat to apartment. Flat to apartment.
I mean, you could put it next to a joiner. You could.
Put it next to a joiner. I could. Yeah.
I mean, you could put it on down here.
It's kind of what I was thinking. Sure, we'll do that. And then iron mine.
I mean,
Pricey.
Good.
It's pricey. It also takes a yellow, which is sort of annoying.
is it?
Yeah. I mean, in the end, I think it's probably good for me, to be honest. So I'll do that.
Okay. So you have placed all the new buildings.
I have.
May redistribute. Hold on.
Oh, right. No.
Okay. Sustenance. I owe 2 food that I'm short. So there we go. 2.
Yep.
Yes. 2 food.
I'm at net 0.
Okay. So we're good. We're sustenance.
Yep.
Next, production.
Yep.
Production. I'm going to, even though it's technically the start of a year, I'm going to remember to do that. I am going to take a brick.
Yep.
For the altruist, and for those, because I am level 2, I can choose any of those 4 options. So I get the brick. I'm going to produce 3 wood. That feels good. Okay. I have produced cards. I am at 5. I draw 2.
Keep 1.
Keep 1. Ooh. Oh, that is a tough call. Without looking at costs.
Sorry to hear that.
I think we go this route. That is a tough call. But I think that's what we do. Here, I'll show you, too. Do we produce tool or do we produce 2 food?
I mean, the food solves your short-term problem.
Immediately.
I think the tool might be a better long-term.
Correct. And you know what? He also solves my food shortage, too. So, yeah, there you go.
All right. So, okay.
All right. Now, did you get your tools? Because it does not look like you did.
Certainly did not.
And nor did I. There we go. All right. So that is the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
We move this. Then new era card, no market card, and no places because last year.
Right.
And for those that care about such things, you can get, hey, 2 food and a wood, or turn a farm into an estate. I have no farms, so that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, 2 food and a wood. Blurp, blurp.
Okay,
blurp, blurp.
It is your honor, sir.
Say to that.
Okay.
God, I hate it. I really couldn't hate that more. To be honest.
What, the market?
Yep.
By the way, I just realized we're going to have to bring that out just a hair, because the world is getting a little bit bigger. So what do y'all think?
All right.
I may have missed it. What are y'all thinking of the game so far?
So here's what we'll do.
All right,
we'll
what do we do?
Get
3 wood.
1 wood.
Oh, because space is an issue.
And then, this is going to be interesting. I think this is going to work. We'll see.
I don't want to mess up your train of thought. A moment. You are there.
We're going to go here.
And
See, we're going to
that's
spend
exactly why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
So there, and there. Just as a visual cue for y'all. Okay.
So we're going to spend 1 level 1 and 2 level 2s worth.
1 level 1, which is 2 clay and 3 wood.
Yeah.
And then 2 level 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so your bump. Okay, so both of yours will be at level 2.
That's right.
Got it. Yep.
And
Checks
I'm going to
out.
try the one that we're not doing yet, because I just feel like it's interesting to show it off. So I'm going to add the Lord Colony.
Ooh, okay. Alphabetical.
Yep. So we'll put that guy in there.
As a level 2. And let's take a look together, shall we? What the Lord does. All right, so level 2 Lord, level 1 says you can ignore a place's action and instead get a plank, get a brick, get a food, or a wood or a clay, if you so desire. Okay. And the storage, you actually get an extra, you got it already.
Yep.
Over there on the storekeeper, that is that guy.
Yep.
3 extra storage. Okay. Done.
Yep. And then
that is action number 2.
I think we might have to rejoiner it here. Because I think I'm going to have some things that want... yeah, I think that is correct. I think that is correct.
3, 4?
No, 5.
5 joiner. 5. 3.
2, 4, 8, 10.
Well, what am I trying to do now? There's that. That takes care of that problem. That's 1. That's a metric crap ton. Or... I'm trying to figure out... Okay, let me remind myself what I got here. Yeah, right, yeah. That seems not bad. Ow. What is the priority right now? And that might be it. Okay. So I need planks. You're in an annoying place.
Good news, though. I'm just going to throw away whatever you give me unless it's food.
No, I'm not going there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you don't have any food to give me anyway, so... If you want to give me some tools...
I don't have to pay the top half anymore.
Oh.
I have an automobile.
So you would just give me some construction materials that...
You would throw away.
I do not care about one bit.
Facts.
Not even a little.
But I'm not going there regardless.
Yeah,
so,
okay.
So I think I go... that feels so inefficient. I could go 1, 2, and just not worry about that. Yeah, that's fine. So, Altruist is going to teleport to the market for 1.
Sure.
Go to the clay pocket for 2.
Okay, what do you do at the market?
No, the Altruist.
Oh, the Altruist. Sure. Yeah, makes sense.
I am going to follow in his footsteps. Like a good Altruist disciple that I am.
Yep.
I will take 2 food and 2 wood.
Makes sense. 2 food and 2 wood.
Because
you get the thing, right?
Right.
Yep, that's 1.
Yes. 2 clay.
Yep. And then
2 wood and no clay
Mm-hmm.
is 2 bricks because
Sounds
of
right.
the Altruist.
Yep. And do you want to make a 3rd brick?
I believe the answer is yes. And that'll be 1 and 1. So there we go. Thank you.
That's
Done.
2.
No. 1, 2, 3. Done.
Oh, okay. Zerp.
There we go.
Right, so,
Yeah.
I am so set up for so many things, except for this one little problem.
Which is?
I do not have any tools. Yeah. So what we're going to do is... We're certainly going to go there. Correct. That's right. So we're going to go to the market first, I guess. And we're going to not feel great about it, but spend 2 clay for a money.
Hey!
Then we're going to go here.
Get a clay.
Get a clay.
And keep the first player marker.
Yep.
A moment. Pardon on the arm. Just trying to keep things tidy.
And then we're going to go here.
Hey, here's 2 tools. And playing to
Cool.
the left side of your board.
We're also going to play the anvil and spend a wood and one of these and get 2 more tools. 'Cause I'm just sick of not having enough of these. And that goes in the number one. Yep. And that's 3.
Okay.
Could have been a more exciting turn, I'll tell you that much.
Fair enough.
Was not my favorite turn.
Okay. Yeah, not super thrilled. Teleport. Going there for 3.
Sure.
And like a good altruist disciple that I am.
Okay.
That is 1.
Yep.
And that 1 will be 2 food. And 2 wood.
Yep. Makes sense.
And then I will go for action number 2 and get 4 wood.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will come over to the joiner. He's giving me 3.
Yep.
4. So that's 2. That's 3. That's 4.
Mm-hmm.
So far. I have plenty of room to bring these out. And we will. That's 4, 5, 6 blanks all day.
Okay.
And I had room for all 9, 3, 5.
Yep.
Be plenty.
I see it.
Thank you. Whew. Right. Well, now I have plenty of bricks and plenty of planks to do what it is that I need to do. 3, 4, 5. And 1 more. And that is the end of the year.
Yep.
So, no adding.
Mm-hmm.
Can redistribute. I think we're both okay. Stand that dude up.
Oh, yeah.
Sustenance, IO 2 food.
None for me.
There.
Here are 3 tools each.
Thank you. Okay. And now produce your stuff. I will get my 3 wood. And no cards. Done. 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 Ah, I get that. That'll be a brick. For the altruist.
Sure.
Okay. We are done producing, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. That is the end of Era 2. So allow us a moment to do a little cleanup here.
Yep.
So Era 2, that'll go there.
Yep.
That'll go there. 2 goes away. Three coming out. All right, Era 3 says, add another colony. Choose one at random from those not in play and place the colony, overview, embassy, da-da-da-da-da.
Yep.
So, I apologize. I did not plan space-wise. It'll go over there.
Yeah.
But, all right, go ahead. What do we got?
Alchemists.
Okay. So
Turning things into other things.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. And the level 2 alchemist says he moves once per half year at the start of your turn. Every time the alchemist ends up in a place with at least one other player's steward, you immediately do that action. So if you go where somebody else is,
it's giving you extra
an extra action.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Okay, that is the alchemist. Okay.
Can I just read it in more detail?
Sure.
I'll put it back there afterwards. Yeah.
But sure, follow
Okay.
your heart. Okay. Shuffle the market cards done. The improvements done. The places and level 3 diplomacy. Oops. Boop. We are
When
officially
it says
halfway.
immediately, I assume what it means is at any time. Is that what it means?
I believe immediately means when you move the steward, or when you move the alchemist. So it's at the beginning of your half year, so you get 4 actions if you land where somebody else is.
But this one says immediately. So like wood, clay, planks, brick.
If you establish relations, you get to exchange level 4, level 3. Hold on.
So what I'm wondering is if those are anytime actions, basically, to make these exchanges.
Oh, the exchanges, you gain the ability to exchange the goods for other goods the moment you get them. The moment you get the goods.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. All right, that's cool. So I assume that would apply to producing them as well. So I could just decide when I produce these wood that I could get 3 clay and 1 wood instead of 4.
You may immediately exchange each wood for clay and vice versa. This does not apply to generated wood and clay.
Oh.
So when you get them from here.
Yeah, seems
here.
For my setup, seems super lame.
Okay, so not something you're planning on using.
Be thinking about.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. All right, gotcha.
Okay. So
Jason says, I am picking up that insert if there are any left. So, a moment. Hold on.
Do you want to take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, I think that's what we do so we can replenish tea.
Yep.
We are 3 hours in.
We're doing okay.
Probably have 2 hours.
2 to 2.5 more. Yeah.
So that's where we're at. All right. So we're halfway. We're at a good place.
Yep.
Let's finish the. You know what? Actually, new era. Let's see. There, we got the market card. The only thing we have not done is this.
Show what these are. All right. So coal.
Okay. Wood to coal, and then extra wood.
Better wood.
Yep.
And a builder.
Hunting lodge to a hunting ground. So it goes from producing 1 food to producing 3 food. There we go.
Or in my case, from producing 3 food to producing no food. Because I don't have the yellow guys.
There's also that.
I don't have the yellow factory. So.
All right. So we're going to take literally 5 minutes.
Yep.
And then we will be back. All right. So hang out. Hopefully y'all stick with us through this. And we will be back in a moment. Or 5 of them, I guess.
Whew.
And we're back. What's up? All right. It's nice, stretchy old legs. Get out for a little
Grab a
bit.
little
Right.
tea. I'm setting my tea timer. Woo! Let's
ready
do
to
this.
go? All right,
Yeah.
let's do this. All right. Era 3, here we go. Okay.
Okay.
So, you are the first player. We got our 3.
Yep.
Time to rock and roll. It is your honor.
All right. So I decidedly do not need to do that thing. Okay. Well. Well. This is one of those times where, like, I guess I can't figure out whether selling is really the right thing to do or not, but I'm going to do it. So I'm going to go here and sell a brick.
Whew, a brick for $1.
Money. Yep. Wow. And then I'm going to go here.
Got it. By the way, your gem, might you? Smells amazing.
It does smell good, right?
It smells so good.
That's the best thing about it, I feel like.
Oh, it's delicious tea.
I don't always feel like the taste matches up to the smell, but it does smell good. And then I'm going to go here.
Make a little apartments.
Yep. And I'm going to spend 6 planks and 3 tools.
And 6 clay.
6 clay.
For 3 apartments, which means 6 yellow dudes.
Yep.
2, 4, 6 friends.
Yep.
I got you.
Cheers.
I got it.
Yeah, I'll put these out. And hopefully that'll serve me for yellow related items. I am going to at some point need one or 2 more farms that I can turn into houses.
I mean, you don't have to, but you may want to.
I should though.
There you go. Time for tea.
Oh.
You know what? Here, we'll do that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right on.
Okay.
So that is my turn done.
Yeah, I know. So now that I have all the planks and all the bricks, I had a plan, but now I got to remember what the hell the plan was. Right, it was that. That was absolutely it. I am 1 short from what I want to do. Okay. How does it always end up that way to where you were 1 short? Okay, we also got to get that going. I am sleeping on that. I would like 2 of those, so that is 1 short. Nope, it is no short. But I am short there. That's 1, that's 2. Yeah, let's figure that out. Okay. A lot of talking to myself. It's that kind of game.
It sure is.
I am not moving the altruist. He will live there.
Great.
We will go to the clay delve for 2 clay. And then we will go to the hunting lodge, or to the builder here. And we are going to build 2 hunting lodges.
Okay.
That is all 6 tools.
Yep.
That is 1 wood, because offset 3.
Mm-hmm. You've got room for it.
I got room, so that'll come there and there.
Yep.
And that'll be 2 clay.
Yep.
And that is 2 hunting lodges.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Right there.
I'll get that bit.
You. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. And those will go ahead and get employed immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And because of my factory, those actually produce 2 food each.
Yeah.
So net 4 additional.
That's right.
I was at -2. I'm now 2 to the good.
So 4 minus 3 should be at 1.
Well, it's 4 plus that one is 5.
I forgot that. Right. Minus 3
3
is 2. Yeah.
Two.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So is that your full?
That was 1, 2 actions.
Aha. Okay.
And Now that I have the food
Yeah.
not worried about
Yep.
for right now, the other thing that I wanted to do, where was it? It was that. And I need, think about this, 2 of those. So I need that. So I go, that makes sense. I could take the first player. Do I care about it? I don't think I do. So I will just go ahead and teleport over and take 2 clay.
Yep.
Or going 4 wood, but you do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah, man.
And that is there, Your Honor.
Okay. So we're definitely going here. And I guess we might as well get 2 clay, because we're about to make some bricks.
Okay.
And then we're going to make some bricks.
Okay, 1 to 1.
Yeah, well, yeah, 2 to 1, sort of.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
You know what I mean? Like 1 and 1 is 1.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
one clay. Yeah, it's a stack of clay.
Right.
How many are you making?
I could
79.
I could make up to 9. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why I wouldn't. I'm gonna make 9.
He's just showing off. I feel like Ken is crushing me right now, but I'm not sure. But it feels like he is.
I don't think on the scoreboard I am. It's gonna be about me turning my production advantage into points, which I have not done so far.
Yeah, but I mean, it certainly feels like you're in a better position than I am. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I hear that, but when I watch your turns and see that like it costs you less to do stuff,
Sure.
you know, I mean, I hear you. You might be right. I really am not sure. But that turns out to be exactly enough room to put this stuff down.
And that was 2 actions?
Correct.
Okay. Hey, if you don't enjoy Genmitra, you don't enjoy Genmitra. That's okay.
I actually have 2 open spaces, weirdly. Okay. So probably market time. Which market do I want to be close to? I don't think it matters. I wish I could say like I had a more efficient thing planned out, but the honest truth is I don't. So we're gonna go here, and we'll get. We could get another money. Because 9 bricks is so many. I don't know if I'm gonna use them all.
That is the most bricks I've ever seen on somebody's board.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Weird. I'm actually going to go here.
Okay.
You might be asking yourself,
Self, why is he going there?
why there? Because I need freaking tools.
Sorry.
Oh, wait.
Okay, wait.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. Okay, no. Back to here. I'm just going to probably be dumb and take 2 clay.
Yeah, because more clay is good. That seems so expensive, but do I forego that? Because That was always the plan. Man, do we need those. A lot more of those. Okay. So I have 3. That's 3 more bricks. But no wood. So I can go 1. Golly. That is so frustrating. 1. Thinking about going that. No, I have to. Okay, stay on target. Action number 1, we're going to come over to the lone burner. He's offsetting my 3 wood.
Yep.
That is
3
my
bricks.
3 clay, which turns into 3 bricks.
Yep.
I would like to point out the 9 is still the most I've ever seen, even though I have 8. That is action number 1. If I do that, that's 2, that's 3. And that fills me completely. But I don't need to, okay. That's, stop. I don't need to do that right now. I was thinking about doing that, but that's not vital. And I think that makes more sense. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. But I can't do that right now because I am in the tool crunch as well. I need 1 more tool than I have. So how do we get out of jail a little bit? I go there.
So I'm just going to let you know, this is here. It's not on a legit space. I don't know why it's not, but I'm going to throw it away.
All right, no worries.
Yep.
So that was 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah. Action number 2 is I'll take 4 wood.
Sure.
Which fills up here, and I'll go there, and I will take the clay there. However, I'm actually going to punt on a wood and put that there so it opens that up, and that done.
Okay.
Okay, end of the year. I'm placing these. Not terribly important for me directly.
Yeah. I could give a good gall darn about those, to be honest. One day I might care, but not that day. It's not today.
We're going to adjust where this is currently. That was the end of the first year.
Okay.
There, we'll put it because I can see.
Sure.
There. And put those as a reminder. Okay. Sure. Because the hunting ground is going to come over there.
Sure.
The
coal burner,
and these 2 are actually going to go next to each
other.
That one replaces one. It in fact does. You are correct. The grove, or a river bank grove, not a regular grove.
So it's actually only choices right there.
Okay. It will replace that there and put that back in. And then the coal burner.
You could put it right next to it still.
Could. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, why not?
Done. All right. Those are out. Redistribute if you are so inclined.
Good for now.
Sustenance, I get 2 food.
Yep.
I elect to throw these away, and I will take my food.
All right. I'm net 0.
And then produce. I am still not producing cards. I am really doing a poor job of that. And I am somehow making my little 3-wood engine go. I don't know if this is working well.
You're making it work.
Thank you, Todd. Todd says, all right, there, finally pulled the trigger. Number 841. So, hey. Cheers, Todd. Thank you.
Love it. It's worth it, Todd. The Slack community by itself is worth it.
Todd's Canadian.
Nice.
Thank you, Todd. So here, 841. We are that much closer
Love it.
to getting the expansion streamed. Oh, come on. There we go. Cheers. Thanks, Todd.
Oh, and then so crucially,
Yeah, boy. Boy, is it.
tooling it up.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Oh,
sorry. You go right ahead.
Thank you. Don't
Yeah.
mind if I do. A, new market
Yeah.
and new tiles.
Yeah.
Go and throw the tiles out. Oh, we have robes for the first time.
Not a thing either one of us are particularly worried about right now.
Not yet, but here, you know what? No, here, we'll do it this way so you can see too. Here we go. What do we got? We got the boarding house. Okay. More robes. Tailor shop produces robes. And the boarding house. This gets you an extra steward, so you get a second worker out there.
Must be staffed by a merchant, however.
Right, which are the red
don't
dudes.
have access to yet.
Currently. All right.
You're up, my friend.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I need a little technical maintenance. Hold on. Not sure what happened there, but it hiccuped. Yep, wrong one. Whoop. Okay. There we go. Cool. So, action number 1. 2 tools. Only playing 1 card.
Makes sense.
5. Make sure I don't screw this up. I have 1. I could do that. This is the right one to do, but I can't do it because I screwed that up. Oh, good Lord. I did. All right, fine.
Is what it is, right?
Yep, but it got me the tools, or tool that I needed.
Mm-hmm.
Wood warehouse. Hey, that sounds familiar. Similar.
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and throw 3 of those bad boys over there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good stuff.
Got a little room. Okay. That's action number 1.
And you spent your tool and your wood for it, right?
No. And 3 wood. There you go. Those 3. Thank you. Again, in my head, I'm like 17 actions ahead.
And you've got space. Oh, I guess there were only warehouse spaces, but you do have spaces to.
They were there.
You have spaces to clear your buffer too, if you want.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Dude,
Just don't forget and mess
Yes.
yourself up, basically.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up. That's okay. Yeah, let's make room. Let's stay on target. Even though I'm there, I got the tool I needed. Fine. I will come over to the market.
Yep.
The market.
Would you like a robe?
I guess. Get a little robe action.
Congrats.
And finally, we will go over to the builder.
Yep.
And that will allow me for 4 tools, 4 planks, and
Yep.
6 bricks.
Build 2 iron mines.
2 iron mines.
Yep.
Okay. So that is 6 bricks. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yep.
And 4 planks.
Mm-hmm.
And we have some room. And the iron mines. Where the hell are the iron mines? They might be under mine, and I'm just missing it. Textile mill, tailor shop. Okay.
Iron mine.
Thank you. Again, it's new.
Yeah.
Those will currently both get staffed.
Yep.
We are now at net 0 food.
Which is what you want.
So 0. There we go. But now the interesting thing. Do I want to produce the extra wood or the extra iron? I think we want iron. So, can't fire him.
Not
I can
right now.
redistribute in a little bit.
At the end, it'll
That
be okay.
good,
Yeah, exactly.
So, no harm, no foul. So, to be clear, 1, 2, 3. That's me. Done, Your Honor.
All right, so I'm going to go here and just build one of these for 3.
A hunting lodge.
2. That's really those resources. That's so crazy. Okay, so I can always, you see, I can swap those, right?
Yes.
All right, so 3, 2, and 1. And that's going to produce 3 food when it's time. And then we're going to go here. And we can make... 5, 10, 15. So we can make 7 planks, and we will.
Three, 6, 7. Look at that. There we go. Right, that's what I was going to do. Oh, God. Red's bullpen blew up. Sad. Okay.
And then
So now that I did that.
we certainly do not want a robe. Like, not at all.
Yeah, it's not terribly sexy.
So I guess we're going to sell a brick, man. Not thrilled about it, but it is what it is.
Done?
Yep.
I desperately need to get this out. How do I get it out? Is the question. Not this turn, by the way.
Yes.
Okay. Man, that's frustrating. Wait a minute. That's it. Nope. Sad. Still can't get there. Oh, yes, I can. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Aha! Altruist will move. 1, 2.
Okay.
Clay delve.
Yep.
Oh, hot damn. We going sizzling. Here we go. 1. I guess I'll take the room. At some point, that's going to matter. That point is not today.
No, it's not even close to today.
Facts. 2, keep the first player marker, take the clay, which I'm immediately going to spend when I come here.
Yep.
Get 2 tools,
Yep.
which I'm immediately going to spend.
Love it.
So, the clay and 2, that's 3 clay, that's 2 tools, play a card.
Yep.
A workshop.
Yeah.
Masterfully, he slams his hammer down onto his thumb.
Love it.
So I now produce 4 tools.
Okay.
When I
Sounds
produce.
good.
So that is and 2 planks. That's the other important thing. Yeah.
Meaningful.
But that is it so expensive.
Worth it.
But given
It's
where
points,
we're at.
It's points as well.
Yeah. But given where we're at,
No. It makes a ton of sense.
it does. So just playing the 1, but that was it. That was me. Done.
All right.
All to play 1 damn card.
So I'm going to go here.
Frustrating.
Spend 4 and 4 and 6.
Just when I get a lead, he takes that lead away. So frustrating.
2 iron domains. These guys come over to staff them. And my net food goes down to 1. And then we'll go here. Oh, I can do this.
Yeah, anytime you go to a place.
So instead of like selling a brick for one,
You can get a brick.
I think I'll just get a brick.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Get a brick. That's the ticket.
Is that 2 or 3?
It's 3.
Okay.
It's the right.
And
no. Oh, sorry. That was 2 actions. Because I actually really want to do this.
Okay. All right. So now go ahead and place the 3.
Right. This is nice. So why not?
Thanks, FM. I still have a wardrobe lead because I have 2 robes.
This is also nice. And sure. I don't really so much sweat those.
All right. So now, a moment.
Yep.
We will redistribute. He's coming home. He's going there. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on. Is it worth it to produce 6 iron right now? 6, and I'm only producing 3 food. Yes, it is. All right, done. So I've redistributed. So I am now -3.
Okay.
Right? 1, 2, 3 food I produce.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I owe 3 food.
Yep.
That seems okay to me.
Sure.
And you are net 0 or 1 to the good, I guess.
I am 1 to the good. Yep.
Okay. And now produce. So that is 6 iron. No, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, and these guys. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Produce 2 wood now. Only 2 wood. And what do I want for my freebie? I think it's got to be a plank. And you get 3 tools. You
Yep.
got it. I
Yep.
get 4.
Yep.
All right, production done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so new round.
Yep.
Flip the 3 tiles. So what do we got there?
Customs office.
And the stables allow a movement of 2.
Yeah. So this customs office also lets you this lets you turn a flat into a house.
Yep.
Which you need to have a flat for that, which is
Yep.
something I'm gonna have to work on. This lets you have an extra movement.
Yep.
And this lets you instead of paying the fee,
You get.
you get a tool and money whenever
coin.
you would pay the fee.
That's tasty.
Not bad.
Considering we're both in tool jail.
Tool jail, indeed.
It is your honor, sir.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, did we change
Yes,
this?
we did.
Okay.
And the new market is 2 wood and a clay, or 3 wood into a coal.
Yep. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, and we'll go ahead and get a coal, sort of speculatively. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 1.
And then we'll go here, and we'll get 3 wood, I guess.
That'd be 2.
Oh, yeah, there's no way we're going to have room for this. All right, so we're going to go here.
Oh, diplomat.
Just got to throw some stuff away.
Struggle is real.
Yep. So, tossing 3 wood so I can get 3 of these. And...
So it is 2 tools, 3 wood, 3 clay, 3 iron.
2 tools.
3 iron, 3 clay, and 3 wood.
And 2 tools. And I might as well, while I'm here, go ahead and add a level in something else. Okay. Oh, I can't.
You need facts.
Yep. So I just am going to do this one thing, which I guess is, I don't know. I mean, so what it's going to do is give me way more storage.
Okay.
Which, you know, probably is worth it. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm not thrilled about this now that I realize I can't do 2, but it's...
From 5 to 7 each?
Yes.
So it's an extra 6 storage slots.
It's an extra 6 storage slots, exactly.
And on your turn, you can pay the fee and replace a storage house with a citizen building of your choice.
Including a factory. I mean, probably just do that right now.
Yeah.
No, not really. All right. So that's...
Yes, the market is 1 iron for 4 coins, FM.
That's it. That's all me.
Okay.
That's all. I think that was my entire turn. 1, 2, 3.
Be honest, I haven't even looked at this. Oh, right. Yeah, I have. I know what that is. I don't think that's the direction I want to go. However, I do like the idea of that. To what end is the question? So I go there. I think it's worth it. All right. So the altruist is going to move on to the riverbank forest.
Yep.
I am going to teleport over to this market, and I will take 3 wood and 1 clay.
Yep.
That's 1.
Sure.
Action number 2. You know what? I'm tired of these guys falling over. There we go. Is to go to the blacksmith. The blacksmith has 3 free wood, so that's going to be a total of 6 iron.
Yep.
Which I have room for all 6.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 of the wood. Here's the other 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's 12 tools.
Sounds right.
No longer in tool jail.
12 tools? How did it happen?
6 iron.
Oh, look at that.
3 wood, 3 wood, 2 tools per.
Nice.
That's a total of 12.
Wow. I didn't realize that was a thing. It should be.
Forgive me for not telegraphing.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
All right, so that is action number 2.
Yep.
I don't need to worry about that right now. That will be coming. Now that I got that, I need those for sure. Okay, that's what we need to do. I am surveying there is no upgraded joiners, right? It's just straight up like
I think by the end of the game
right
there
now,
are some,
there,
but I don't
there
believe
are
there
none
any
right
some
now,
yet.
right?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay. That is just definitively better. Action number 3 is to go there. I'll take 2 wood and a clay.
Right on.
That, let's see. 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
done.
Winter time.
Sir?
All right, so we're making some planks. 12. We'll make 6 planks. Yep.
Okay. So y'all can see, for those that have not played this, the game's fiddly as hell because you were constantly converting resources.
Yep.
I mean, that literally is the game.
Yep.
So having the insert and not having to deal, it just helps.
Go there.
That's action number 2. Do you want to burn? No, you don't have the wood.
Right.
Yeah, you have the space, though.
I think I'll take 2 wood and a clay.
A moment. There we go. Okay.
I totally forgot that I needed wood to make bricks. That was dumb.
You could go there and then go there.
No.
Okay.
So if you'll allow me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 3. Yeah. So I'm gonna return this.
Yeah.
Right. So I will have 2 extra wood.
Sure.
Which I have room for, as you can see.
And then there you go. There's
and then
2.
We're gonna do 4 and 4.
I assume you're going there. For the
Yeah,
lumber.
correct.
So for 4
Equals
bricks.
4 bricks.
Yeah. All good.
All right.
And that's all 3, right?
That is all 3.
Okay.
That one we got to toss. We're trying. Boy, we are trying to use all of the resources, and we are not succeeding.
Yeah, let's just stay on target. Not moving him.
Yep.
4 wood, joiner. So that is 4 wood plus 3 is 7 wood. I have room for 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not having to bother.
Yep.
Make it
Actually,
8.
sorry. Can I retcon? Spend 4 extra clay.
Sure.
All right. I think that's going to save me an action.
Okay. That's 8 wood.
Let's take the sad wood back.
Doesn't look like 8 wood, but it's 8 wood.
Because...
It is. 4 for me.
Yes.
3
and then
for him.
3 bonus. Yeah.
And 1.
Looks like 8.
That looks like 8 wood.
Yep.
That looks like 4 planks.
That's it. Was that 3 actions or just 2?
No, that was 2.
Okay.
We're gonna go 1 more.
Yeah.
Make it 5. So I physically had 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
3, 6. I still have room.
You could do 1 more.
I will do 1 more.
It's hard to argue, man. You need them.
More than you know.
Yeah, truly, more than I know.
Yes.
I don't know anything.
All right, that is action number 2. And let me think. Nope. I don't think we are messing around. Oh. Okay.
You good?
I think I will be. A moment. I may have to rejigger some things, but that's okay. And number 3 is to go back there.
Yep.
And you know what? I'm going to just move this back because it's a warehouse.
Sure.
Not storage, so I don't mess that up. I will take 2 and 1 again.
Okay.
It's funny. You are producing a million different things.
Yes.
And I am not, yet I still feel liquid enough that I'm able to.
You're building the stuff you want to build.
Between the altruist, between all of my two completely asymmetric ways of having played this.
Yep.
All right, place the building, sir.
Oh, I meant to have traded this out for the level 3 earlier.
Yeah, I got you. Storekeeper.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. So place your buildings.
Right. So flat to a house. Let's make that easy. Stables we don't really care about. So we're going to put it over here.
Okay. I will clear up some space. Get all my massive amount of tools out of the way.
Customs office we have some curiosity about.
Do we?
We're interested in it. So we're going to put it here.
Okay.
Relatively close by.
Okay.
We can't really build it right now, but one day maybe we will be able to.
We're drinking milk, huh? Is that what it is?
That's right.
Okay.
It's also end of year, so we're going to do all the production-y things.
Yes. So first off, redistribute. So a moment.
Yeah, you do.
I owe 6 food.
Okay.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this guy is going to go back home.
Okay.
This guy is going to get back to work.
Yep.
So now, I now owe 5 food. I produce 5 food. We're back to 0. Okay, done. I produce 2 less iron, but I produce 1 more wood. So, and 2 more food.
Not such a huge loss.
It's okay.
Yeah, not such a huge
All right,
loss.
let me grab my stuff before you start
Yeah.
your massive engine here.
All
So
right.
it'll be that. It will be 3 wood, and I will figure out my special, what I'm taking from the altruist, and I'm done. Okay. Altruist. Okay, what do I... So looking at this... Dumb question. When you built like this food warehouse, it doesn't come with food. It just stores only food.
I
right?
believe so. That's the way I played it.
Okay, then that's how it shall lie.
Yeah. I think that's the way you played it when you built
I think so too. Yeah.
built your wood one too.
Okay, so that's good. I think I will take a brick. Oh, there we go. Oh, 1 too many. Oh, missed. Full. Not full. All right. 4 tools.
4 tools, or 3 if you're me.
That's tasty.
All right.
All right. So now, that's production done. Market. New market
Yep.
is Iron Mike.
Heyo.
Okay. Or planks.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Last 3 there.
Built-ins. Nicer clay pit.
Oh, there it is.
There's
okay.
your iron.
There's iron.
And there's your community house.
Okay. Community hall. So the important thing about the community hall here, when you build it, these building spaces are available.
Mm-hmm.
Ken, these building spaces.
Yeah. Don't worry.
It is your honor.
Registered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so wild, but I think that is what I'm going to do. All right, so you ready for some really
Hold on, wait.
really crazy stuff?
Okay, go.
Yeah. So we're going to go here and get some tools.
What?
Only going to get 1 because I have to spend 1 and a plank to put this out.
Oh, that's a big old warehouse right there.
Sure is. Look at that. Good spot for my coal, which I don't currently have any use for.
Okay. Hey, 2 points.
Then we're going to go here.
Get a point.
See what these level 3 cards look like.
Let me know.
Wish I'd had that before. Ooh, dope. Yeah, these are good.
Okay, noted. Apologies. I should have gotten production of cards.
Yeah. I'm gonna hang on to these though.
I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, just again, I've had a handful of cards, so
you
I
get
apologize.
2 and you get to take 1, right?
Yeah. So my bad. Oh, that's pretty funny. That reminds me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Okay, give me a second here before you do that. I guess because it's space, right? But I think I'm gonna keep that one. All right, so I'm gonna keep that, bury that.
Yep.
Go for it.
All right. So now that I've done this, I'm gonna go back here.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep. Because this is gonna let me build on 2 borderland spots without using the community.
I had that last game. Yep.
And that will prevent me from really doing some dumb stuff. Because what I was otherwise going to have to do, of course, is build over one of these.
Oh, you were going to have to raise it.
In order to get to the community hall, which now I don't have to do anymore.
Oh, bummer. Sad. Was that all 3 of your actions?
That was all 3 of my actions. It went like this. Boop, boop, boop.
I'm so... Glory to Rome for camping that.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
The good news is I do have plenty of space for whatever building materials you want to give me.
Is it worth going there to do now? Is it worth going there now that you have done that?
I always go there next time.
Yeah. I really didn't think you were going to do that.
I wasn't going to do it until I drew those cards. Not a thought in my head of it.
Oh, right. I know what I was planning on doing. I just got to find the building. Give me a minute. There it is. Can't do that yet. Okay. Yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
Facts.
Don't let anybody tell you can't do that.
1, 2, 3. But the problem is I can't do it twice. Okay. And that's what I want to be able to do. Okay. So I do that afterwards. So I don't have to pay any of that, but it's 3 building resources. That's kind of gross. Man, I gotta clear that stuff out. Oh, that is frustrating that you did that. I am really displeased.
I didn't do it to displease you.
I know. Yeah, my lack of storage currently.
Jamming you up?
I am. Yeah, I'm way short to be, so I got to get rid of some of the stuff. To be able to get rid of the stuff, I don't need to be there.
You can just pay me.
Yeah. The 3 is prohibitive.
Mm.
I think I do 2 of those then. So that is 4. That still leaves me enough to do that. Yeah. Pivot. It's there. Okay. He's moving to the clay delve.
Mm-hmm.
We are going there, which will be 4 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't spend those, but that's okay. And then coming down to the builder to turn 2 flats into 2 apartments.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to be a total of 2 tools.
Yep.
It will be 4 planks.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 clay, and 2 clay, and we are paid in full.
Well done, sir. So I'll get your 4 friends. You just flip those over when you get the second.
So we'll go ahead and this will be the apartment block. There. Thank you.
Was that your third action?
Let me check. I was here. That's 1. That's 2.
Okay.
Now that we have room, that's the plan. You're there. I can do this one of 2 ways. Let me see. No, we come back. We go there.
Okay.
And I'll take the iron. That's me done.
All right.
So.
Yep.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna go 1.
It's a coin.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. And then we do this again.
Get 2 tools.
Get 2 tools. And then we're going to play the butchery. So it's planks and bricks and tools. But it's a permanent tool and food.
Oh, that's nice. Adjust your food.
Yep.
Yep. So we're both getting four tools now.
We are.
Okay.
That
is action 2. Now, you know what you got to do? You can't stay here. You got to get them out.
I'm aware. I'm aware that I have to do that. So I'm going to go here.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend 3 wood for 2 planks, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. That's 1 for the clay. And this to come home where it belongs.
I see.
2, I'm not taking the 2 tools.
Yep.
And instead, I will build... I need to get it out of my hand. That's the priority. Okay. Then we are building these 2. So it's going to be a total of 3 tools.
Yep.
It will be no clay because my homies.
Sure.
Yeah, no clay.
Yep.
It'll be 1 wood and 2 planks.
Yep.
Our food production goes up 1. And, hey, look at that. We get another flat.
Nice.
So we will do like so. And this. Thank you. There we go. Okay, and that will go there. So that was 1, 2.
Okay.
Hey, look at that. We're down to 3 cards in hand. That's weird. And so I would like food production to be able to swap that out, but that is 6. Producing 1, 2. No, I can't this turn, so that's fine. I have room. Let's go ahead, get a coin, draw 4, keep 2.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Give me just a moment.
Sure.
Oh. Well, if that isn't a perfect card for me. Good Lord.
Nice to get those, eh?
Yeah, that's kind of nice. I mean, not struggling for that, but that might not be terrible. Oh, that is definitely the one. Okay. We're keeping these two. Well, those were tasty. All right. That is the end. End of round. So I am not redistributing. Are you? Are you?
I don't think so. No. I am gonna throw these 3 wood away though.
I am clearing these guys out now that I have room.
Sure.
And that is 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I have room. Okay. So sustenance, I just want to double check my math. I have 5. I'm producing 2, 4, 5. Plus the 1 extra food. So I produce a food. I'm going to throw away a wood.
Okay.
And get the food done. Now go ahead and do your production.
Okay.
4 tools each. I got your tools.
Thank you.
Okay. That is green, so that's 3. And that is 4 iron. Oh, good Lord. Come on. There's way too many. 1, 2. So are y'all still enjoying the stream today? Or tonight, I guess, at this point? Hopefully. I'm enjoying playing it. I was tired coming into this, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
But I seem to have hit a wind a bit, so that is nice.
I mean...
But it's a mentally taxing game. Like, it very much is.
I will say, I am enjoying this play a lot more than I enjoyed our first play.
Well, I'm not constantly getting interrupted at HeavyCon. That's helpful.
I also just think, I think this might be a better player count.
Well, of course it is.
I would be curious. I would be curious to try 3.
Yeah.
But I feel, even though we haven't played the whole thing yet, confident in saying this might be a better player count.
Yeah, I feel pretty confident.
Place those, friend.
I need to do that, and also my extra is going to be a brick.
I get an extra food as well.
And that brick will be to replace that wood. Okay. All right. Let me just... Yep. No. I draw 2, keep 1, then I will place them.
Sure.
Oh, good Lord. That's... Wow. I think we keep that one. Yeah, we keep that one. Okay. So just showing you what I'm throwing away. Just clay to brick. Straight up, as many as you want.
As many as you want.
Just boom, play the card and do it. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice, but...
Yeah, I got you. All right. So that community hall is going way out.
Yeah, that's fine. It can't go that far out, thankfully.
Fair.
Yeah.
But it is going out somewhere.
Yep.
You know what? We will put... No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. This is going to go right there, the iron smelter.
Sure.
The community hall. I am definitely going to make this difficult for you to get to.
Okay.
Because that is a bigger deal to you. Probably less so, but a bigger deal to you
than
it is to me. And so... I think pull your cards down just a little bit.
Sure.
We're going to put the community hall there.
All right.
And then the clay pit. I don't have a really good... I am open to input on this. Do you feel strongly somewhere?
I mean, nothing's going to be directly next to a market.
Right.
So I don't think it really matters that much to me.
That's fair.
Because remember, now that I'm at a level of Lord Colony where like I don't.
Yeah.
That's
right.
I can walk
you
through
can,
stuff,
you
so
can
I
walk
don't
through.
really care.
I
don't
forgot
really care
about that. Ah, boo. Go ahead and put that bad boy right there. All right.
Okay.
That's it. New market.
Yep.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
About that you can walk through. Boo. I could have saved some time. Sorry. All right. So there we go. We got clay to brick and food and planks. Okay. So I had a plan. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Why did I care about that? It was less about that. Oh, right. It was these. Okay. I think that, and I might. You know what?
Did we get a iron generator out? Oh, we did. It's right here. Okay.
So real quick.
Yeah.
Order of operations. Mm-hmm. I get that at the beginning of a round.
Okay.
Yes. So I would have known my cards already. I'm going to swap out that brick for a plank.
Sure.
Yeah. Because I would have already known that.
Okay.
There you go. And I think we're going to go there. Okay. Action 1. There. Playing both cards.
Okay.
The first card is going to be an ore warehouse.
Yep.
Playing that. That's 1. And 2 ore. 1, 2.
Yep.
And that'll work. There. Then the second one is going to be the steam engine. This is the one I was really excited about. The steam engine says exactly 1 factory can be operated by a farmer. And
cool.
that's exactly what I wanted,
need,
right, for this. So
yeah,
that was kind of cool. So there's that. Take 1 tool back. He's on 2.
Yep.
Check that. He teleports 1, 2. Nope. Couldn't.
Can't get there.
Stays there.
Yep.
So offset, that's 1.
Yep. And planks.
And 2 planks.
And 3 ores.
And 3 ore.
Well spent.
Yeah. Clears up room, but also it's a valuable everything for me. So that's
it's
perfect.
pretty nice. Yeah, it's an extra factory essentially.
Yeah.
So do you want to go ahead and staff it before you forget?
Yes, I will. So that will go there.
Yep. All
which immediately is an extra just nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
I'm producing. Right. So
just food goes
0.
goes down by 1. Yeah.
Sorry.
So you're in good
should be pretty
Yep.
simple to figure out. That was action number 1.
That was just 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
I played both cards.
Right on.
That. Oh, God, I want to do that twice. 4, but I can't. Where the hell is the charcoal? Down yonder. Yeah, it's a little bit more efficient to do it that way. That was it. So what all takes iron? The boarding house. The community hall.
Uh-huh.
3 of them. Good Lord, that's expensive.
Sure is.
Action number 2 is a coin. Draw 4, keep 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And depending on what this is, dictates what direction I go. Oh,
sure.
Boy, that's a lot of words. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, it's cheaper. Oh, well, that worked out, didn't it? And so we're definitely keeping that one. Oh, good Lord. Hey, what is that icon? I mean, it's 2 coins, but
yeah.
the time is that once per round?
It means that there's like a lifespan on the card, I think is what it means.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Like the one I have says it goes away at the end of the age.
Okay. I mean, it's nice. I don't know how vital it is, though.
Sure.
I still want to do this twice, so this doesn't really help me. So that does. We'll keep that. Okay. So now that I saw the cards, one of them was a no-brainer. I will go back to the developer, and we will play 2 cards.
Cool.
Card number 1.
Oh, all right. Get it cold.
Yeah. I mean,
pretty nice.
That's what I was lamenting about that, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, that was a fortuitous one.
Yep.
I think it's going to be that one. I have no planks. It will be that one. And that one is a pad saw.
Okay.
Almost like 2 beavers on speed.
Sure.
That'll be 3 tools and 4 wood. And it's just a...
Yeah, it's a wood production building. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, gets out of my hand. That's fine. Done.
Okay.
And that is 3.
Yep.
That's all you.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna go here.
Whew. Man, there's a lot going on in this game.
We're gonna build 2 tools and 2 wood, 2 farms.
To glorious farms, though.
Yeah.
Okay. And those are your 2
I don't
spaces.
even know why I'm doing this. Because we're going to go here. And we now have a little room. So we want to take...
How are you building a storage house?
Oh, I can just do this.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
That can be... I forget that.
Planks.
The amount of resources you have is just...
7. I'll take a bricks, I guess.
It's somewhat
I can always
comical.
throw it away later if I need to. And then go here. And that's 2 and 2 to turn those into flats.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's all 3, right?
That's all 3.
Okay.
Didn't love that turn.
Right? Yeah, you do what you got to do sometimes,
It
right?
kind of got me into a spot that is a little easier to deal with.
All right, I'm in a way better spot now with that. So, now that I have that, yeah, we go here again. A point, 4 cards, but it's a means to an end this time. We are on our way somewhere.
Okay.
Going up north.
Gotcha.
But in the meantime, oh, that seems good. That also seems really good. Less important. Oh, shoot. I mean, I think we actually punt on that and we keep those. Okay, done, right? That's 6? Yeah, that's 6. That's action 1. Action 2, go north, young man.
Yep.
So, we have plenty of room.
Sure.
So, that'll be 2 iron.
Mm-hmm.
A
Coal.
Charcoal. A moment. He will have moved there.
Sure.
We have plenty of room. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. That's 2 iron.
Just need 2 more ore.
Oh, which again still have plenty of room.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, good.
Was that your second or third action?
That is second.
Okay.
And that is iron. That is the last resource. That is the highest resource that you can produce.
Yep.
In the game. Yay. Okay, that's as far as I'd gotten. I'm now at 6 cards. I have enough there. There's that. It was tempting to go along with that. So, we're good there. We need that. Not terribly exciting. We will go there, get a food and a plank. Done.
All right. This is a lot less exciting of a turn than I thought it was. Because I realize I don't have room for a building.
Yeah, because you built both those flats, right? Or
but it'll be what it'll be.
So or the farms, I mean.
We're going to go here and take... You tell me what resource. We're throwing it away. Then we're going to go here.
Okay.
And we're going to spend 2
tools, 3 wood, 3 clay, and 3 iron. Is that yours still?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think that was the third one.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it was the third.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. So that's upgrading the Lord Colony to the third spot, which lets me, when I walk, take an ore or a coal or a robe.
Yeah.
In lieu of action. So
and it says once per half year. What is that? At the start or end of your turn, you can swap 2 adjacent places if both are empty.
That's right.
All right, cool.
And so we're going to go, I think, over here, because we're eventually going to want to turn these flats into houses.
I imagined.
Right? And so we're going to take a market action. We don't really know what we want. We do know a coal would be nice, though. So we're going to take a coal.
Okay.
With that, instead of whatever the market action is.
Yep. That's number 3.
At the end of our turn,
yes,
we're going to swap these 2.
There you go.
Yeah.
Fair. All valid. Okay. Place no buildings.
Yep.
I don't have to redistribute. Are you, sir?
No.
3, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yep, my math checks out. I am awash with food. You, sir?
I had +2 for food.
Okay, take your food.
That's one thing I actually can still store.
Here is your 4 tools.
Thank you.
My 4 tools.
For tooltitus.
Products your stocks.
Yeah.
So that is 6 or 3. Yeah, I do love this game. It can be a bit tedious in some aspects, but hey, we're about to go into Era 4. And the funny thing is like, I'm not running out of steam on this game.
No.
You know what I mean?
I've got like stuff I want to do.
Still. Oh, 100%. Right. That's exactly the point, right?
Yeah.
And we've gone in completely different directions.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, have you produced all your stuff?
No.
Okay, produce your stuff.
All right.
While you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and I am at 6 cards, so I produce no cards.
Okay.
That goes. And hello, and welcome to Era 4.
Alrighty. right, I do produce 1 additional food, which can live on here. I have a lot of food in case I need it later. Suppose that's good.
Have you finished producing?
Nah, I still need to do clay, but I'm getting there.
No, all good, all good. While you're doing that, I'm going to continue on with the era stuff.
I was doing
There's a clay right there.
I was doing pretty well for a while at keeping up with, like, using the stuff that I got. And that last round, I just did not at all.
All right, so replace the head official with the chief officer. I need to find that one, that tile. I apologize. There he is. Okay, and then we will shuffle those back up. So, the head official.
Yep.
Comes out. The chief officer goes in. Take the first player marker, get a tool, get a point, and swap 2 adjacent tiles that are unoccupied.
Yep.
Okay. So this goes back into the starter.
Nice.
And you know what? I'm going to turn that one face up, like so. We will mix these back up since I had to go through them. Okay, so getting back to that. Replace the head official. Done.
Yep.
Next, shuffle the market cards. Done. The improvements, the places. Maximum diplomacy is 4, obviously. And here we go. So, new era card. Done. Each era, right. Turn a market card up. Market card coming up. It is sell robes, sell ore, get 2 food and a plank, or get some bricks. That's a 4, huh? Boring. All right. All right. Done. 3 places get turned face up.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Charburner.
Better coal.
And that replaces the Grove. The Grove is right there. And get some more robes.
Right on.
You need robes, again, to clothe your peeps. Now, one thing we haven't talked about is what happens if you can't feed your people. You can't staff that building. You have to change the staffing.
You essentially showed it because you had to move your guy around.
Right. That's a fair point.
You didn't really explain it, but you did have to do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
All right. So, here we go. Hey, we made it to Era 4.
We got it.
All right, let's do this. Okay.
You're up, boss.
I am. What the hell am I trying to do?
That's a question for you.
It is. We haven't talked about scoring, but you want merchants and you want everybody employed. That's the big thing. You want people employed.
That's right.
So, that is tempting. 4. Can't do that. That works. Sexy? No. Useful? Yes. Okay. So, let's work through out loud some of this stuff because this is where the crux of things are.
Yeah.
Flats to houses are right here.
Yep.
You know what? This is more or less just to keep saving a little time.
Sure.
So that is going to be one of the main places that we're going to be focused on this era.
Okay.
There is that. And then it's questions of where can you actually employ the red dudes?
That's right.
Okay.
So far, those are the places. Nope, that's not an employment spot.
It is not. You are correct. Factory is an employment place.
True.
Do I got it all? I think so.
Yep.
Okay. So just saves a little time for having to realize where things are at a glance for us. So you need bricks and planks for dudes, but to turn flats into houses, because there were 16 points. That is a massive amount of points. Plus the house itself is worth 8. So really there were 24 points each if you can get them employed.
Yep.
So in a perfect world right now, for me, I am trying to convert 3 of those.
Okay.
Which means I need 3 bricks and 3 planks. Okay, I have 3 bricks.
Sure.
I need 3 planks. I have 1. So planks might seem like a good thing to do.
I'm in.
But I also have to worry about where am I going to employ them. That's a future me problem. I'll figure that out later.
Planks.
Yes.
I don't see another one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think I go ahead. Sure, let's go 1, 2.
Okay. So you're getting some wood on the way.
Yeah,
4
so that's
wood.
going to be, well, keep it.
Okay.
4, that's 7 wood because of where he is.
Sure.
8, 9, 10.
Okay.
That's 5 planks.
Yeah. And
I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it.
You've got room for all of that, right? You've
I
got
do.
room for 4 plus 3?
Yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Just
8.
enough room.
I
Yeah.
have enough.
All right.
So that's going to be 5 planks all day.
You got it.
Sorry, I
I'll get your
wasn't showing
planks.
that. All right.
Yep.
So that's 5 planks. That's 2 actions.
Yep.
Thank you. I need a total of 6. I need a total of 4. Yeah, I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Okay. Third action. I have plenty of it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 2 clay. Done. You're on it.
Nice. All right. So we're going to go here first. And we're going to spend 4 tools.
All right.
We're going to spend 2
2 bricks, 2 planks, and 4 clay.
2 planks. 4 clay.
I got your houses.
4 clay. We're returning these flats.
Where's there's not. Why am I struggling so hard? It's not that
They're
hard.
here.
Thank you. And congrats.
2 red
Redville.
friends. And then you go here. Now we're going to go over here. And so we have more room than we had before. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just realized. Okay. Huh, that is weird. It's not working.
And we're going to spend 6 and 3 to get 3 bricks.
Good. Okay.
Yep. And then we're going to go here. We're going to get 2 tools. And we're going to play this card that lets us turn 2 ore
And
2 coal into
2 smelted. Yes,
Yeah.
iron.
2 iron. Yeah.
And that is a level 3. I got you.
Yep.
Just
And
realized
that was my last go.
technical stuff. Apologies.
Sure, no, you're good. Oh, and then at the end of my turn, I'm going to move this here.
It keeps getting closer.
It's close enough now.
Yep. There we go. All right. Chat wasn't showing up.
Weird.
Hey, logged itself out. There we go. Fixed. Okay. We are now here. You went there. I figured this out. Come on. I have enough bricks. I have enough planks. I need a total of 6 clay. How am I 1 short? No way. Oh, no, I'm not. We're okay. He is moving to the clay delve, the altruist. I am going to Little Piggy Market.
Cool.
Yeah, those robes, they're not doing anything, but they're going to be important. That's going to be 2 food and a plank. Do I have the room for all this? I will plank. Let's see. 3, 5, 5, 5, full, iron. I don't have room for the 2 food, so the 2 food. So I did all that for the plank. Is it worth it? Yeah, that's fine. That's action number 1. I don't have room for I do, right here. I'm going to throw away that food for when I go get 1 clay.
Nice.
Not really. But then, there we go. Okay. So that is 2, or it's 6, 6, 3, and 3.
But this counts for 2. So
Right.
6, 4, 3, and 3.
So 6 tools.
Yep.
Done. It is 4 clay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. It is 3 bricks. And 3 planks. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you.
My pleasure, sir. All right.
All right. So by the end of the first year, I have gotten the guys. Now I just got to, put them to work. Details.
Was that the first year already?
Yeah, well, for me. You're up.
Oh, I'm up still.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. That's good. So I'm going to go here and take a plank.
You want a couple food, too?
Oh, interesting. I could take both. I do not, because I don't have anywhere to put it.
Okay, fair enough.
And then I'm going to go here, and I guess take 3 wood, because I can.
I mean, you can also sub in.
I could. I don't think I need a... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll take a coal instead. That's right. That's probably right.
You're welcome.
Yeah. And then I'm going to go here. And we're going to spend these 2, which I think you can see I can move in, right?
Yeah. You're good.
And these 4. And
oh, wow. You made
4.
it a level 4 on both of them.
Yeah.
That is impressive.
And these 4.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, here. Well done.
Those.
And now people might be asking, Self, what does the level 4 Lord do?
So, this one doesn't do a whole heck of a lot, the storekeeper, unless I decide I want to make these into fancy storage houses, which I might.
Okay.
Because that's points.
Sure.
Right? The fancy lord, though, that's the one I'm excited about.
Whenever you ignore a place's action, you also get, on top of the chosen good, a tool.
And
sorry about that.
One
Joe.
of the goods I can choose when I move around is just that.
Whew, that's powerful.
So my next turn is probably going to be just taking 3 of those.
Seems
right?
good.
Yeah.
Seems good. Was that all 3 of your actions?
Pretty sure. Here. Yes.
All right.
Was.
Redistribute. Sustenance. Mine hasn't changed. I'm at 0. And then produce your stuff. Now. Good. I'm not saying I'm going to win here, okay? Hear me.
Doing great.
But the fact that I have one forester's house doing all the Lord's work here,
Yeah, no,
this
you're
whole
doing great, man.
game, it's somewhat comical to me.
Well, so the reality of it is, you need as much stuff as you need. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
So, like, I'm producing a crazy amount of stuff, but I don't know that it's necessary. I mean, it's not
I'm finding
bad.
other ways of getting
You're
around.
finding other ways
Yes.
of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Produced. Oh, here's your 4 tools.
There you
My
go.
4 tools. I can get one thing that's almost assuredly going to be a brick. It is absolutely going to be a brick. I am at, sadly, 6 cards. I'm not doing as good a job on that. Have you produced all your stuff?
I've only produced iron so far.
Okay. So while you're doing that, we're going to flip over the market. Oh. That's a good market for me. Get a brick. I need that. Okay. We are going there. I am placing those 3.
Ba-doo-da. Diddle-da-doo-da-did-do-da. Oh, right. That's what I need to do.
That
I am so in
is
my head,
going-
I'm like
Yep.
really just struggling to exist, basically. I think very much to my detriment. I'm not paying attention to what you're doing at all.
Now, you can get away with that in this game, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't really have a good spot for that, so we're just going to throw that right there to fill it in. And this guy actually is going to go right there. Nope, it replaces the grove. I apologize. It will go right there, and I will like it. You'll put that back in 1.
Yep.
Other way. Upside down.
Okay.
There you go.
I should put these in upside down too.
The head official should be, or that should be upside down. No.
Like this?
Yes,
Okay, gotcha.
that's intentional.
I gotcha.
Okay, produced.
Yep.
Cards good, done. Okay, my turn. Here we go.
These.
Thank you. 3 new ones. What do we
Fancy
got?
carpenter. Storage halls.
Okay. 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 No, that's dumb. Do I want to? I actually can currently. That makes sense. So I could do that. Maybe that's my whole game, is just that, right? Do I have enough time? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, maybe?
Such a good question, though.
Okay. So, I now know that that is the priority, and then I do those. Yeah, I need a ton of bricks. Okay. So, how do we get bricks? I need clay. Not a terribly exciting turn.
Sure.
He's on clay. I'm going to take 2 of them.
Yep.
I'm going to go on to Lone Burner.
Yep.
That is 2. That is 4.
And 2.
And 2. I have room.
Sure.
So.
Right, but it's just... You're just...
What?
Oh, because... Oh, I forgot that's the one. That's the oneer. So you can do 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 4 bricks.
So, 4 and 2 and 2.
Sure. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is action 1. That is action 2. And you know what? I'm going to need it. Action 3.
Take a brick. Sure.
Done. Not
All
terribly exciting, but done.
Joiner.
Okay.
That's 14 wood.
So it's 7.
7.
These numbers don't make sense. I love it. By the way, you lied.
What?
You said all 3 turns you were just going to go get iron and tools.
Well, turns out I needed some planks.
About 7 of them.
1, 2.
2 tools.
And 2.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 big boys.
All right, we're done. Moving on to winter.
Yep.
Now that I have my bricks. Okay. I actually think this makes more sense to do it that way. Two, 4, 5. I have enough bricks. I don't need any more bricks. Stop with the bricks. Okay. Ironically, I don't have room. Oh, that's frustrating. I am 1 short to be... No, I'm not. Here we go. I have the extra food there, and I have that. Yeah, we're good.
Sure.
He is moving on to the 4 wood, the altruist.
Okay.
I am moving on to there.
Okay.
Do this right. One of the ore comes here.
And you're taking a brick?
No. He has 4 wood.
Yeah.
I can 4 wood turns into
2 planks.
Can do 2 planks.
Yeah.
That is 1. And I throw away an ore for the plank.
Wild. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it's what you got to do.
No, sorry, it'll be a wood.
I see.
That makes more sense.
That does make more sense, yeah.
That makes way more sense. Okay. Whew, good Lord. It's so tricky. What did I do for my first time? Oh, God. I got totally in my head. I got bricks. That was 1. That was 2.
Mm-hmm.
Action number 3 is to come to the chief officer.
Yep.
So, keep the first player, get a tool,
Yep.
get a coin, and then I can adjust any 2.
What's going on?
This.
Okay.
And those 2...
I'm just going to move it back.
Oh, I'm not messing with you. I'm helping
okay.
No.
All right.
No, relax.
All right.
It is going to be these 2.
I see.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no.
Oh, interesting. Getting the smelter closer.
Yeah.
I see
That's
that.
me. That's 3. Done.
All right. So I'm going to go...
Oh, my God. Okay.
Here, just to get one of these.
Okay.
And then...
Hold on. Hand her tool.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Here, and spend 3,
3 iron, 3 bricks, 3 planks.
Yep.
And your so now, where are you building it?
It replaces the house.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Just flip a house over.
Are you? Oh, it does.
Yeah, see,
So it
you
does.
got the symbol here. Yeah.
No, you're right.
Let's get one.
You're right.
One friend
and
there.
now all the outside is available to you.
Is available to me now. That's right. And then I will hop, skip, and a jump over here. And we'll just take,
A brick or no?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
a tool.
a brick probably.
Forgot about that.
So
That's all 3. All right. Produce, sustenance, all that stuff. Nothing has changed. I'm at 0. I am not producing ore. Wow. Nor wood, because that's full. That was not an efficient turn, but that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's going to be 3 wood, though. Produce your stuff.
I'm trying to figure out.
Here's your 4 tools. My 4 tools. What do I want over there? I think I have enough planks at this point. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is not right. I need more wood to balance that out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 4. 8, and 5, 7, and 6.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's
Throwing
right.
away an ore for a brick. For that. No. Okay, done. For the altruist. All right, I have produced, taken care of the market.
Okay.
Moving 3rd.
What am I using this iron for?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I need to keep this. Is that wild? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, 0 lift, Alyssa. On the
6.
This fits. Okay.
Yeah, that's better, I think. Weirdly. Because you need a little, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's sort of like a big lift one time with the iron ore.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't really need a ton of it after that.
So which joiner am I replacing? So there's one here. There's one there. I think that's it.
Yes.
All right, we will replace that one.
Yeah, that one's clearly in the more trafficked area. Seems sensible. I got you on that one.
The clay burner. That goes away. And this guy will go.
Yeah, make me work for it. Make me spend a couple of turns moving it around.
It. Yeah, okay. Let's go in there.
Sure.
Okay. All right. 3 new come out.
Yep.
A better clay delve. The casino, which gets you 3 coins, and
Sure.
the textile mill.
Yep.
All right. So adding this onto this guy.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So I have all this stuff. What do I not want to burn? We're doing 1, 2, 3, right? I think so. Okay. Action 1, going there, not getting the tools.
Sure.
Instead, I'm spending 4 tools.
Yep.
for, hey, 2 storage rooms.
All right.
So that is 4 tools. That is 2 planks. And that is 2 bricks. Those are built. Starting to run out of room a little bit. We'll put them. You know what? It makes more sense to put them with the rest of storage. That's fine. By the way, storage. So those are up top.
Yep.
That is massively helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Action number 2. I need a total of 12. I need 8. 8. I have 6. Is there a place to get it? No. So we wait on that. And now is the time, right? 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, that. It is those. Yes. Okay. The question is, what am I doing with the intermediate? I'm coming back to here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out where do I go and what do I need to be able to do the things. Wrong ones. Oh, you know what? This makes sense. I will go there. He's on 4 wood.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be 2 ore. That'll be 2 wood.
Sure.
Which I have plenty of room for.
Yep.
Which gets me 1 ore, which I realize that's like moving for you. That's like breathing. I get it.
Yeah.
But for some of us, that's a big deal.
Did a great job.
Thanks. And then back to the developer.
Okay.
Playing 2 more cards.
Wow.
First things first, we will go ahead and play that bad boy.
Yep.
That's going to be 3 tools.
Yep.
3 planks. I have plenty of room. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And 2 bricks. 1, 2. Gets me another house.
That's for a fancy Dan, though.
Yep. And, hey, let's give him some place to work.
Nice.
So that'll be 2 tools.
Wow, that is really a nice...
A brick.
Yep.
Yeah. And an ore.
Yep.
And that gets me a boarding house, which gets me another one. A boarding house. Right there.
Yep.
Boarding house will just go there. And I will go ahead and employ him.
Yep.
Which
you get to
means...
put...
Yeah. Honestly, I don't need that.
Sure.
That will just hang out. And that is done for 3. That's me.
All
That's
right.
3 of mine.
So first action is to go here and turn 7 and 7
Into 7
into
bricks.
7 bricks. Sorry.
Why do you hate me? Here we go.
Okay. Then we're gonna go here and get a tool and a
That's so gross. I'm over here killing myself to make 1. And he's like, I'm just walking.
Then we're gonna go here.
That's 3 tools.
It's gonna be 6 tools.
Okay, 6 tools. 4 clay.
All right, so I'm just trying to make sure I have room, and I certainly do. Yep.
6 tools.
4 clay.
4 clay. And 4 bricks.
4 bricks.
I already paid your tools. You're good.
Thank you. Takes my net food down to 0.
Okay. Oh, right. I owe 2 more food, so I'm -2 currently. And I am -1. on the tailor. On the robe.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you got robes, so you're all right. Oh, I guess I'm now +2 on robes. So that's something I should figure out.
Facts.
Yeah.
Is that all 3 of yours?
Well, the other thing I want to do is move this.
Oh, weird. Second half. Well, I got my 4 dudes that I'm going to try and now employ.
Yeah.
Now that I have the dudes, I have half of an era to find jobs for them.
Sure.
I need 3 red jobs.
Yep.
I should be able to do this.
I believe in you.
I have a second one of these, which is going to be helpful. And now that actually comes over there. But I don't know if I want that. I actually, 3 spots right here for the 3 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
I have iron, brick, plank. I have that. I need a total of 3 iron. No, I can only build 1 of those. I could do a stables, theoretically, but I need a ton more iron. How do I get iron? I have all the ore, but I need charcoal. To be able to get charcoal, I have 4. That's 1, 2, 3, and I just have all the charcoal I need. Yep, there it is. This one comes out.
Yep.
There.
Sure.
4 wood. +1.
Mm-hmm.
Action number 2, you can mix and match between your dudes.
Sure.
So that is 4 wood plus 4 wood. That is 8 wood.
Yep.
That is 9 wood.
For 3 coal.
For 3 coal.
Yep.
That gives me 5, and that's enough. That's all I need. 1, 2, 3. The third action now is to move the other one there. And I have 6 iron here.
Yeah.
Which is more than I need. Hold on. Wow. No, that's not. That is 6 iron. I have plenty of spaces.
Okay.
And 3 coal, which is that. I cannot use the wood again because I've already used it, but I'm using coal anyways.
Sure.
So that's going to be a total of 3 iron.
Okay.
And that is all 3 of my actions done.
All right.
That feels good. 1, 2, 3. This is also known as the iron storehouse now.
All right.
You're
Noted. Okay, so I'm going to go here. I'm going to spend 2 tools. I'm going to spend 1 of these. I'm going to spend 1 of these and 1 of these.
That
Right.
appears to be a boarding house.
Yep. To build a boarding house.
I just built it right here.
Yep.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm going to go ahead and populate it. So that takes me down to only 1 robe
And -2 food.
and -2 food.
And stand your red dude up that you just employed.
Yes. But since I have 9 food,
You're probably going to be okay.
and we only have 3 rounds left, I think I'm going to be able to figure out a way to make it work.
I think that's how math works. Yes.
But I'm gonna employ more of these guys, so I gotta figure something out probably.
Mm-hmm.
And then
How many was that? That was 1?
yep,
Okay.
we're gonna go here, get 1 of these and 1 of those. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna make more bricks because it turns out we need more stupid bricks.
It's a never-ending process.
I'm not actually sure it's right to make the bricks now. Sorry.
Okay. Maybe not making
Oh,
bricks.
this can go here, right?
Yeah, because you have the boarding house.
Yeah.
You have 1 action left.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll take two clay.
Whee!
So I don't know how much of this I can actually store, but we'll find out. 7.
So
7.
you're done, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so here, everybody at home, for all y'all that have played this feels like a exploit. Work with me now, right? You can redistribute your workers right now, right?
Yep.
And then you have a sustenance phase. So hear me out. If this feels gamey,
Yeah.
but the boarding house dude could just
He can just go straight
come
back.
home.
You don't have to pay it.
Right, and then immediately one of these dudes comes off the board,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. I think that's right.
I mean, that feels sus, but
Oh, is it the case though that you have to pay if you can?
you can redistribute before sustenance.
Oh,
so you can put
okay.
him back.
Interesting.
I
I don't know why I wouldn't do that or why you wouldn't do that.
Right. So if that's the case,
I might as well build up a robe over here.
I'm going to go ahead and bring him back.
Yeah.
Which, it just feels a little bit... Alyssa says, I just fell asleep in my chair, so I'm going to bed and we'll watch the last bit tomorrow. Good win, Ken. Good night, all. I see you, Alyssa. That ain't nice. Just saying. Oh, that's awesome. Jason over on Twitch says, can't wait to play once the insert arrives and I load it up. I've been planning to play all winter. It's a favorite solo long game in winters, but couldn't bring myself for the setup. So there you go. So yay. Happy to spread the love of the insert. Okay. So redistribution is done.
Yep.
Sustenance, I assume for you is correct.
Yeah.
I'm
all good.
No, wait. I owe 0 and 0 because that dude went back to sleep.
Yep.
So sustenance done. Go ahead and produce your stuff. Here are your 4 tools. Here are my 4 tools. I'm going to go ahead and move that so I don't forget. I need... I have room now. That comes out. So that's going to be 3. 5 wood. 2 there. 3 there. I need that iron back towards me. I need 6 iron ore, please.
Oh, sorry, man. I can get out for you. 1 more coming.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that, hold on. I have 2 cards, so I will draw 2.
Sure.
That's funny. I can pay clay from buffers. I have no clay buffers. Probably not the one we're going to build. Probably not going to build that either. So you know what? Actually, I will keep that one and bury that. All right. I placed those. I forgot. Sorry. Clay delve gets replaced.
There's one there and there's one there.
Yeah, this is the no-brainer because it helps me.
It helps your stuff.
My altruist.
Yep.
And that goes on the 1. Okay. Textile mill. That seems tasty. Textile mill will go there.
Yep.
Plus 1x works for both of those. So
Sure.
I'm lazy. And the casino
Mm-hmm.
feels like a place I should be going. Because thematically.
I hear that.
Where do we produce bricks? Down there. You have so much stuff. You have so much stuff.
I really do.
I am not going to let you do this easily, at least.
Cool.
So that'll go there, and that'll go there.
All right.
All right. These flip over. Oh, hey, look, it's an ore pit.
Yep.
Hey, get tools and another ore mine.
Okay.
Okay. So let's make sure production done. Beginning. Turn new market.
It's weird to think there's not very many turns left. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's 2 left, like the end.
Yep.
All right, so this one says get a tool or 2 points.
Yeah.
Or a first player and swap 2.
Okay.
Christopher says, well, the important block on page 21 does tell you that if you can't pay sustenance, go back to redistribute and try again. So it's not much of an exploit as preemptive. I'm just avoiding pain because then you can immediately
pop it back out.
Pop it back out,
yeah.
right. So that's why it feels like an exploit.
I'm going to go ahead and pop mine back out. Speaking of popping back out.
Okay.
Not only can you pop it back out, you can pop it back out in a different place.
In a market. That's why it feels like an exploit,
yeah,
right?
It's pretty good.
Okay. That now has become the priority. So, he's going to hang out on wood. I need planks somehow, some way, but we're going to do that. Yeah. This was a perfect turn. The way I laid this out.
I'm glad to hear it.
4 wood. I have plenty of room. I do.
Okay.
That's 2 planks. That's 2 planks. So that's 4 planks right there.
Okay.
Without spending anything.
Yep.
New.
Right.
So, a moment. 2, 3, 4.
Yep. And then stables, I assume?
No. Well, no, it's definitely going to...
Do you have a tailor shop?
Like I said, it would be a stables.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason I did that. Shoot. Where's the tailor shop? Thank you. So that was action number 2.
Uh-huh.
I currently have no clay. I could fix that.
Man, if you just played that card that you threw away, you could get extra stuff whenever you draw clay from your buffers. That card sounded pretty dope to me. I mean,
no, I hear you. We'll go ahead and employ that guy, and he just pops out.
Cool.
And hey, that's 3 clay.
All right. So that's third action for you?
Yeah, that's me done.
All right. So I think I'm going to go ahead and it's weird, but I'm going to go ahead and build a customs office just because it employs a guy.
Yep.
So 2 and 1 and 2.
Customs office.
And
right there.
2. I am not going to employ it right now because I don't think I'm actually going to do this action. Really.
Sure, at the end of the game. Right,
I'll just employ it at the end, right? So I'm going to leave this where it is. What's wrong?
Okay, Loudon Board Gaming. We have been cheating.
Oh.
Okay. That is an important thing.
Hugely important.
Wow. So, a moment. So in that case, I'm not going to employ him. So I realize we haven't been playing, but now that we know that, I will not. So, a moment.
I think I actually will with mine.
That's fine.
It's worth it for me.
I still have a third action, though.
Yeah.
That third action will go ahead and be the stables.
Okay.
So, 3 tools.
Wait, is it not my turn right now?
No, my point is, like, I would have had to have paid the food and upkeep.
Okay, sure.
So I'm just rolling that back to try.
That's fine.
I realize I've already cheated once, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
2 bricks. 2 planks. But yes, it is going to be your turn momentarily.
Does that mean you have to pay food when you put the yellow guys out too?
Apparently. So we have massively cheated. But,
oh, yeah.
Oh, well. Here we are.
Yep.
Stables. And the stables will go there. Not employing him.
I am...
Done. It's 2 of 4. 2 more to go. Done. Go.
So now that I've done that, I'm going to go here. And... I can definitely move those out. And I can move that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just call that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to make 9 bricks. Surely to God, I will not need more of those stupid things.
There it is. Yup.
Wow.
Big bolded thing on bottom of page 15. Oh yeah, Christopher just said, yeah. Here, let me so we have cheated every time we've played this. It has made this game considerably easier on ourselves. When you place citizens or merchants in buildings, you must immediately sustain them. So, which means you're going to pay twice in that last round to sustain them.
Yeah.
That is massive.
Yeah.
Wow. Just goes to show, no matter how many times you played a game, still possible to screw that up.
Yes.
That's so frustrating. Sure. I'm sorry, y'all. That's frustrating that we messed that up. Oh, well. Moving on. So, like, these guys should have been fed.
Yeah.
Oh, well. We will going forward. Which puts me in a world of hurt right now.
All right. So that's technically 1.
So I'm going to need 8.
Yeah, so I should probably get some of these
5.
so I can handle sustaining those guys when they come out.
Yep. It felt like an exploit, because it is. Because it's not allowed.
Right. Yep.
Are you done, sir? Sorry, I've been referencing rules.
No, I think I'm done, yeah.
All right. So. I have planks. I have access to wood, and I have that. Okay. Action number 1. I still don't own that. I can't do that. That has messed me up so hard. Okay. So if that's the case, it's going to have to be that, and then I just manipulate that. That's where our storage is going to be, so it's going to be wood and clay is all I need. So all this stuff is crap. How? I don't want that. I want just red dudes. You can have a second boarding house.
Sure.
Don't have the brick. I need a brick. 1, 2, 3. Oh God, that's so bad. 1. Oh, I am displeased. I need bricks. I can get bricks. But the problem is, I need 1 brick. Stupid. So I currently have... I need 2 more buildings, which are going to be those. And I don't know if I'm going to have the actions to do it. I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay. So if I can't do bricks, I need wood and clay. So, oh, the irony is that move there, teleport here.
Yep.
I will
take 2 points.
No. I will swap 2 tiles.
Okay. Sure.
That's action 1.
Yep.
He is on 3 clay. I need 3 clay. Of course, I have a... Yeah, fine. So be it. Golly. Sorry. That was 1. Two, 3. 2, 3. 2 clay.
Yep.
I still can only do it once, but so be it. 3 tools.
Yep. 3 wood.
And 3 wood.
Sure.
There. And that is a factory.
I got you. I'll find it.
Thank you. Done.
Okay.
Not employing anybody.
All right. So I'm going to swap these. I don't know if that counts as occupied or not. Does that count as occupied?
What?
This one.
That's a
If it doesn't, I'll go this way. It's fine. If it does, I'll go this way instead.
That's a good question.
I'm going to go ahead and do this.
The occupied is, that is... I think it'd be under the envoys, the ambassadors.
Ah. Nope, that's not the way.
I would argue that they are occupied.
Okay.
Because, I mean,
It
they are...
doesn't. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, well, I'm just... That's
Yeah.
an interesting question.
It is sort of an interesting question. Semi-interesting, at least.
I mean, they're not empty. So I would argue it's occupied. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It doesn't really matter.
I know, but...
6, 7, 8, 9.
I really want to be able to do what I'm trying to do here.
I'm going to go ahead and staff those, which is going to cost me 2 and 4.
Yep. Is that all 3?
It is.
Okay. Redistribute if you need.
Oh no, sorry, that was one action.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it was one action. So, I think maybe. I want you to help me check my food situation.
Okay.
So these guys can lie down here. 2, 4, 6.
Hold on, I looked away. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 6, right?
Show
I
your
got
6.
two hunting lodges with 2 factories.
So that's 3 per. Yeah. 6.
Yep. Okay. So then I'm at minus 4 for food.
Okay. And you have 3 food?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I missed those 3. Yes, checks out.
All right. This last round does really feel like it's just going to be about like getting
sustenance,
getting
stuff.
Food, and getting robes.
There's no way I'm going to be able to get that 4th building. That's okay. All right, produce your stuff, whatever.
Right.
In a perfect world, I can get all 3 of those. That's an extra 6 food.
Two, 7, 8, 9, 10. You just thought I had a crazy amount of storage space before. Yep. Spending 4.
I don't think any of this ore is going to matter to me, so I'm just going to leave it there. It just literally doesn't matter.
Yep.
Okay. So, I can produce, doesn't matter what I'm producing. Actually, it does. I will get a brick. It may. With that last building. Yep. 4 tools. And I'll take those because it doesn't matter at that point. Wow. I'm so irritated about that now. Not because it makes it more difficult. I'm irritated that I just
didn't know.
I missed it. Just mad at myself for that.
Well, it's funny. Like, I read it. I read the instructions before we played. I read the rulebook before we played. And I missed it too. And I think what's hard about it...
You know what? I can staff that for food. And that gets me an extra 2 food. That...
Sure you can.
And exactly 1 factory. Got it. So it's an extra 2 food.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't care about the ore. All right. Have you produced everything?
Yep.
This is a non-trivial market card here for me. Oh, it's a robe. Yay. That is. Yay, we go and Sizzler. You know what? Here you go. 1, 2, 3, because it's not going to matter for any of us.
Yep.
I will draw my 2 cards.
Sure, get in there.
Don't care. Also don't care. I'll keep that one. That's fine. Here we go. Okay. 1 will be a robe. And not going to bother with the wood. Okay. will have gone here first.
Sure.
Then gone there. I'm just taking the one brick. And he has clay. I have plenty of wood. Oh, I guess whatever.
Yeah.
There. So that's 1, that's 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
3 tools. I won't have used him for here.
Sure.
Instead, I'll use him for there.
Great.
And 2 bricks.
All right.
And that gets me a tailor shop. Tailor, right there. That is my last space. I will immediately employ that.
Okay. You're spending a food.
A food. Done.
And adjust your...
And that will be at -1.
Yep.
Done. That's all 3 of me.
All right. So, I'm going to move over here and get a robe. And when I get a robe, I get a tool. Then I'm going to move here and build 2 hunting lodges. For 4, 2, which I can staff immediately.
For free.
For free.
And gives you +2 food.
Plus 6 food.
Okay, or that. That also works. Okay. That's 2.
So that, I think, has solved my food problem, which means I can do this now. Spend a food. And yes, I'm -1 row, but that's okay.
You're done?
No, I've got one
left,
action.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm so deep into my head right now.
Did we get 4 tools?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Because I took the last ones over there, said it doesn't matter because that's the last of it.
Okay. Cool. All right. I will go here, and I will take a tool.
And some resource.
And, yeah, some resource. Oh, I don't know what it'll be, though.
No, I'm only going to be able to employ 3.
I need,
No, it could be 4.
I'll take a plank, just in case. And then with my magic movie thing, I'm going to move this one and this one.
Okay. Can't. It's only going to be 3. Good. So it's going to be 6 more food. I only need 3 food. 4 food. I need 4 food. You're done?
Yeah.
I need 4 food. I need 1 food.
Cool.
Nope, not a new market, sorry. 3 actions. When sorry. I need, let me make sure. I'm at -1. I'm about to need 6 more food when I employ those. Employ them and then sustain them. 2, 4, 6.
Yeah.
And I need 3 robes. I need 1 more. Here it is. It's a terribly boring, horrible last turn. Get a robe. Get 2 food. Get 3 robes.
Dang. Why do you need so many robes?
Well, I need 6.
Oh, because you got a...
Employ them, which I'm going to do right now. Well, I will in a minute.
Sure.
That's fine. And whatever.
Okay.
Resources.
But are you going to need 6 food, though?
Huh?
Are you going to need 6 food?
I have 7.
Aha! So as long as you can spend... But no, aren't you going to need 6 to put them out?
And I'm at -1.
No, but when you place them, you got to have 6 food.
Shit. I guess I can only employ 2.
That rule is brutal.
Oh, that's so brutal. Oh, well.
That's why. I was like,
Okay.
I kept thinking, like, I was like, my number is at 1 here. But I feel like it's actually at 0. I forgot I had this stupid thing that gives me 1 extra food over here. That's why.
I have 5 food. Yeah, no, I can employ 2. That's brutal. All right, you're up.
Okay.
My game's over.
I'm going here.
God, that doesn't feel good.
And playing... I mean, this card just legit doesn't matter. Neither one of them score points. So do I have to play it?
Well, I mean, you have plenty of resources. I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, this is just like in Smelt Iron.
Sure.
So I can clearly do that one time. But the reason I'm doing is so I can have tools.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Because I'm going here and spending 3 wood and 3 and 3.
Yeah, I got smoked now.
To build a factory that I can staff with one of these guys by paying food. And that takes me down to 0 food need. And I don't think I can do anything else useful.
All right. Redistribute all your dudes. I'm going to work through mine.
Yeah.
I'm going to reset that and figure this out.
So mine do not need redistribution.
Okay.
So
I clearly am.
The ones that are lying down, should they just go away, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're not going to count for
anything. They're
anything.
not going to count. That's right.
So this counts as an extra food. The question is whether or not I'm going to need that one. I currently am producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 food I'm producing.
Okay.
I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys employed. So I am at -1 without this.
Okay.
He is going to come here. I need 2 food.
Yep. And a robe.
And a robe. He is going to come here. I need 2 food. And a robe.
Yep.
If he is staffing that, I'm going to get an additional 2 food, which means I'm net 1.
Right.
Before those guys.
That's right.
And I owe 4 food, so I'm -3. I only have 1 food. I can only staff 1 of them.
Oh, shoot.
That's why I'm working through this.
Yeah.
So that's going to get me 2 more food back. And I owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 food. I'm producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there you go. So if they're lying down, it doesn't matter at this point.
Okay.
That
so
is
we can
crushing.
We can remove all of our resources, right? Because there's nothing that counts them.
I believe so.
Okay. I'll just
that
them
hurt.
aside for now, but I'm pretty sure we don't need them.
All right.
Remember.
So here we go. We go into final scoring. Producing doesn't matter because
right.
It
matters
matter.
only for sustenance.
Right. Which we
Already
both have
squared away.
established.
Yeah.
So buildings. Here, I'll do mine since it's already on me.
Okay.
This is including these guys, not embassies. I don't know why embassies aren't counted. We're going to just go ahead and count buildings and embassies together because that's just dumb.
Okay.
4, 8. So 10, 25 for the top row. 25 and 24 is 49, 59, 63, 65, 68, 71. 71 and 11 is 82, 83, 92, 92. That's 100. 115. That looks like 115
All right.
for buildings and there we go.
Cool.
115. All right, what you got?
25, 37, 45, 53, 57, 60, 74, 82, 96, 98, 102, 106, 114, 136, 146, 156, 169, 182, 187.
You have the lead.
You are going to have so many points on cards, though.
Yeah, I don't think I do. But
Okay.
Improvements now.
Yep. Mine is 10.
Okay. That makes it easy.
Yep.
And how many dollars? Just while we're here.
9.
So your subtotal.
Yep.
187 and 10 is 197.
Yep.
And 9 is 206.
Okay.
All right. So now, me. Dude, what is up with this? Sorry. Whatever. All right. Here we go. So what do we got? 4, 7, 9, 11, 14, 15, 16, 18, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29. Not nearly as impressive as you thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know how many points were on those, right?
Yeah,
So I was sort of like...
And 9 also.
Okay.
So that is 38. 38 and 15 is 53. It's close. Not really. Okay, so now it is for every farmer.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like 10 for me. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is 42. And 16. So sad. So here, before you smoke me, that is 11, that is 1, that is 9, 10, 11, 12. 221, leader in the clubhouse.
Okay.
Green dudes.
22.
22 points, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yellow dudes.
42, same as you.
Okay. And merchants.
48.
Yeah, that seems good. Okay, so it was close. That is 90. That is 296 and 22 is 318.
All right.
You squeaked by. 318 to 221. It was close.
Not as close as I really did think it was going to be closer.
I wasn't sure how that was going to go.
I mean, obviously, if you get 2 more red guys out there, that does make a difference.
Oh, God, yeah, that's 32 points, at least closer.
Yeah.
Again, apologies that we have been playing this game totally wrong about that whole, the moment you employ them, you got to sustain them.
Yeah.
But that said,
it also makes the economy of the game make so much more sense.
Yes.
Because, like, I'm always like, why am I paying 3 tools for this stupid building? But the reason why is because you need food all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Our bad.
Yeah.
So, thoughts on the Colonists, sir?
So I after we played at HeavyCon, I was sort of like...
That was your first game.
That was my first time ever playing,
Yes.
and we did the full game like we did tonight.
4 players, 4 eras. Don't do that.
I was like, there are quite a few things that are interesting about this game, but I'm not sure if I need this much
of it, because this is, again, cranked up to 11.
At 2 players, I think it is much better and more manageable.
Of course.
I think we're both in a state, because we've just not played this very much, that we're pretty heads down.
Yeah.
But I think there is room for a very heads up, above the table interactive game here.
In what ways? How does the Colonists make it a heads up game?
Moving the tiles around, placing the tiles, really is very consequential.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, definitely there are pieces of it where you just got to go into your little puzzle and figure stuff out.
Sure.
But I think you certainly can make things easier or harder for your opponents.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
But
stuff.
We're both inexperienced enough for this game.
Yeah.
That, like, that isn't the priority.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's very much, okay, who can puzzle better?
Right.
Between us. And you got a ridiculous engine going early, in which I was like, that's probably going to be problematic for me later on.
Yeah, we did approach it. I mean, that is a cool thing about the way the game plays out, right? Like, you do get really asymmetric.
Yes, you start completely symmetric,
mm-hmm.
and then literally as the world builds out, it's your oyster, and we went in completely different directions.
Yeah, and you know, I did entirely different colonies from the ones that I did last time.
Yes.
And I think I liked this better.
The storekeeper and lord colony, like
yes,
partnership between them. Right?
Yeah, last time I built one that had the effect of a factory, basically,
mm-hmm.
which was interesting. It kind of gave me a little bit more of a juiced up economy without having to build as much stuff out.
Right.
But I think you just learned from your second play a lot about how to economize. Right.
I mean, you should anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, some do better than others. But.
And that is, I think, that is kind of where this game shines. Like, it feels really good when you get one of those turns where you're like, yep, I planned this exactly right. I have exactly as much storage as I need. I have exactly as much stuff as I need. I'm going to go do these 2 really cool things. I'm going to build
3. I mean, it felt great when I did 3 levels on the colony, or 4 levels on the colony, whatever it was.
3 of this thing or 4 of this thing.
100%.
Right? Like,
yes.
And, you know, so the first time we played, until the very end of the game, we had these gigantic stacks of tools.
Right. Wasn't the case today.
The fact that, that's just because we were building more stuff. Like, both of us, I think, were a lot more efficient in the way that we built out.
I agree, yes.
Now, there are some things about the game that I'm not sure about.
Okay.
So, you can build pubs or theaters or casinos, right? And I think they are a pretty strong play to build those out.
Because they do, strictly generate points.
They generate points and that's it. But, you know, if you build a theater relatively early, it's like a 30-point play.
2 points per year.
Right.
And there are... So it comes out... So the theater is in era 2. So if somehow, some way...
out early...
It comes out, let's say you get it in year 2.
Mm-hmm.
You got 14, so it's 28 points it's generating.
Plus it's 6 points for the building.
Right. So 34 points.
It's like that's a big play.
It
Right?
is.
And sure, you got to set up for it. The pub is quite expensive for a level 1 building, right?
Yes.
So getting that set up,
A brick, a plank in a clay is a big ask,
right?
Early.
But I don't love that because I think those are like the least fun buildings. So I don't love that they're like a pretty strong play.
Oh, okay.
Like,
you want people to have to earn it.
I want the fun stuff to be the stuff that also wins.
Oh, I think you pretty well proved today that's how that worked out.
This was super fun.
Yeah.
But I think you didn't like. It wasn't like I was opposing like a theater casino heavy strategy.
Right.
Right. Whereas I think if you'd gone hard at that, like maybe you beat me. I really don't know. It seemed like a very strong strategy.
So you're saying it's low hanging fruit and it's too easy.
I don't know if it's low hanging
on the
fruit
surface.
I don't know if it's low hanging fruit or not. I mean, the more we play, the more I feel like this game actually is pretty well balanced.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's boring.
Okay.
So it bums me. So it bums me out.
Guess what? You don't have to do that strategy. That's okay.
I know. Right. Anyway, so that I like.
Okay, so that's one.
So I don't love that piece of it.
Okay.
And then I just like it is such a big decision space that I think if you're a min-maxer, you're really gonna have some moments of pain in this game, right? Where you're just like, oh, I screwed that up, and you're not gonna notice it when it happens. You're gonna like it'll be 15 minutes later, and you'll be like, oh, if I'd done it that way, I would have been so much better. And you just I think if you can't let that go.
I'm okay with that.
This is not going to be a great game for you, right? I'm okay with it too, right?
This isn't a min-maxer's like.
Well, it sort of is.
Right.
It's sort of like that is the basic puzzle is an efficiency puzzle.
Yes.
It's just such a wide decision space that it's very, very hard to actually maximize it.
So you know what? Lemonade.
So I think it's really a better game for people who are willing to just kind of stick with gut heuristics.
And that's exactly how I play. And you and I, you more so are a little bit more on the analytical side of it, and I'm more of a feel player than you. And
I'm not sure we're really that far apart in the way that we
terribly.
play.
I mean, tonight's results notwithstanding, whatever. I knew this was how this was going to turn out before the stream. Just because I'm
you
somewhat
stream, but you gotta run the stream, and I don't. Absolutely. No, I think this is one of those games where like you're not being able to pay full attention is hard.
Yeah, but whatever.
And I will also say I think you chose a strategy that made it harder because figuring out how to deal with the cards. It's so much cognitive load, though.
Yeah, it is, but it's a cool puzzle.
I went away from it because I was like, that just seems complicated.
I honestly, I saw the Scholar Colony and I was like, ooh, oh yeah, hey, why don't I try a heavy, improvement strategy? Yeah, and let's see how that goes.
This one was really fun.
Yeah.
So the
Lord Colony was.
Yeah, by the time I decided to go this one first.
Storekeeper.
But by the time we kind of got to the middle of the game and we were feeling how intense the tool situation was.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I can get a tool every time I move? I was like, I got to do that. So, and this one was really fun. I really liked, because I think it actually simplified things.
So, the one of the things about this game, and to kind of piggyback on what you're saying, is Caverna is a lighter version of Agricola in that there are many pathways to get where you want to go. Yeah. Right? Okay? Here, work with me on that.
Sure. Okay.
This game also allows the many pathways to get to the same thing. Mm-hmm. But it is still a hell of a lot of work to try and figure out how to get there, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that they are all 100%. If you go this pathway, it's going to be equal to that pathway.
Yeah.
But you went down the Lord Colony path to be able to, oh, wow, I can get extra tools doing that.
And, eventually I can also get
a ton of iron.
Steel or whatever, right?
That is a massive, getting iron was a massive thing.
That was rocking, yeah.
I found the blacksmith and I was like, wait, I have
can just
to.
go-
I'll just boom one big. Here's 12 tools.
And it worked really well.
It worked.
Like, you didn't run out.
Right. So my point is, there are different pathways
Yeah.
how to go about doing it,
Yep.
and they're both
Pretty workable.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it still requires work. Now, where this game, in my opinion, shines is the feed and heat aspect.
Okay.
Even more so now.
That we understand.
Now that we have a reasonable, wait, every time you employ a worker,
Yeah.
you got to feed them. They got to bring lunch to work, so to speak.
That's right.
And that is a massive level of investment
Yeah.
of an overhead that to some people is going to feel like work. To me, is just another layer of, okay, I see what you're throwing at me. How do I manage this lemon?
Well, it takes that idea of like feeding and heating, and it adds this layer of the logistical bottleneck of not being able to store stuff, right? Which, I mean, I don't know if you guys could tell, like watching, but this sucks in like a really good way.
Yeah. Managing
Right?
is brutal in all the ways you want it to be.
Really hard.
Yeah.
And you know, so second play for me, so I had a little bit better hold on it, but like the first time we were playing, there were several times where I was like, I'm gonna do this. Oh no, I can't actually do it. Right? Because you just like you can't. It's very, for me at least, it's very hard to get your brain around like how this works versus this versus stuff over here.
For
and, like,
for the moving,
you can trick yourself
goods,
into thinking you can do things you can't do. So this is it's very constricting in a positive way. So yeah, I mean, I think the reality is, I feel like we've said this about games a lot over the last maybe 18 months. The more you give this game a chance, I think the more I like it. I feel like we had sort of a similar conversation about Asian Tigers, where we were like, yeah, play 1, fine. Play 3, pretty good.
Right. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I definitely felt that tonight. Like, I understood the game a little bit more. I had a better sense of, like, the fact that I wasn't just, like, trying to do the next thing, but I could actually think a little ahead and be like, all right, well, I know by the end of the era I want to do there. How do I get there?
Right, and then work backwards from there. Right.
And it's a really difficult, entertaining puzzle. And there are a bunch of paths to victory. I mean, we kind of tussled over the starting player early on.
Yeah.
And then somewhere in the third era, I was like, I don't think I'm not gonna do this anymore.
Right.
I don't think I had it for the entire last era.
You did,
which is kind of a bummer, but it was fine.
Right.
And on the other hand, like I think it could have been advantageous if I had it, especially if I wasn't going this strategy.
On the deep into the Lord colony.
Yeah. So the fact that there are a bunch of colonies that I haven't even seen or know what they do is very cool. These cards are very interesting.
Oh, there are a ton of improvements
asymmetric.
that we haven't seen.
Yeah. There was one that I didn't play that's like hard to play well, but it's like you spend clay.
I had the same one.
And then you have to spend more clay. And clay goes away from it at the end of the era. But if you can time it right,
you can teleport anywhere you need to go.
It will let you take a turn where you're like, boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, just anywhere, teleport.
Which is super cool.
Right.
When you think about how the board constrains you in the game, the fact that you could have a turn where you don't have to worry about where your pawn is, it's neat.
That's massive.
Yeah.
And clever when you can pull it off, right?
Yep.
If you can work it out.
It was so much work to figure out how to do it that I just didn't even. I was like, no.
Nah.
Yeah.
For me, I think it's also awesome. Like just looking at where your board is.
Yeah.
You start with 3 little resources.
100%.
And 2 little workers, and then blah. But at the end of 5.5 hours, 4 eras, like the story of your little community.
Yeah.
Clearly, I don't have enough food for people.
And the group building is also really cool.
Yeah. The fact that we're building out our own board.
Entirely different than the board did last time.
Yep.
Right? Great. Really cool. Really fun. So.
And the last thing, look, we've been gushing the whole time over the insert.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it really makes a difference. It really makes a huge difference. So
yeah.
A big thanks to Danny over at Magnificent Meeple over on Etsy. Yeah, it's going to make my life a whole lot easier cleaning this thing up. So I am grateful for that. So yeah, that's a wrap. Colonists. And one thing that we we very briefly touched on was if you don't want to play the 4-era game, guess what? You can start in era 4. Or you can start in era 2 and just play era 2 or era 2 and 3.
You can do like just era 1 if you want. Like I think
however,
it wouldn't be. I mean, I think we found that for heavy gamers, it wasn't too tough to just jump in and play the 4-era game.
Right.
But I don't think it would be such a bad idea to try just the first era if you're sort of trying to get a handle on like what is this?
Yeah. And mechanically, game's not hard. Like again, mechanically, it's not hard, but it's very hard to play well. And just remember, as soon as you employ people, you got to feed them and maybe clothe them. Details.
Wow. Man, oh man, oh man.
That was something. Yeah, good game, man. That was awesome.
It was really fun.
I've been really looking forward to doing this, and it paid off. It felt like it delivered.
Mm-hmm.
And it gave me, like, I am mentally crushed right now. I am totally spent.
Absolutely done.
And
but not in a bad way.
No, couldn't be happier
about it. Had a good time. Yeah.
So, yeah, awesome. Yeah, thanks to this dude that did it. Thanks to everybody out there that watched. If you enjoyed it, please like and subscribe. Please consider supporting the show, patreon.com/HCHQ. It really does help the channel. You get a ton of benefits, extra content, the community, and if we hit 875 patrons, we'll do up the expansion as well. That's it for the week. I'm taking a day and a half off now.
Nice.
I'm looking forward to this.
Enjoy.
I'm Edward.
Ken.
Y'all have a good one. Danny from Magnificent Meeple, again, thanks. Hopefully, it sounds like he has a lot of work ahead of him making inserts.
I hope so. Yeah.
I mean, the fact that the insert comes assembled is massive.
Yeah. I mean, really, it's so worth it.
Yeah.
Compared to what we had to deal with when we played this at HeavyCon.
Oh my God,
like,
it's a
night and day
disaster.
different.
Yeah. So for sure. All right, y'all have a good one. Take care, y'all. Bye.